Alright, what's going on everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to jump back into the character that we left off with last night on Chernarus. So we ended up, Sean and I ended up finding a vehicle at the end of our run yesterday. It's a BMW and it's got some armor on it, but unfortunately it needs two front wheels. So I'm going to see if it's still there tonight, and maybe we can work towards getting that thing going again. It's probably going to be difficult to find two wheels for it, but it'll be a fun little mission. So hopefully it's still there. What else happened? We ended up stashing some stuff. We found a key, like one of these special keys. But apparently the underground stashes are bugged. So I think some of the stuff that we found, like the plastic explosive and whatnot, is still bugged in the ground. So I'm not sure if we can... I still haven't looked into the Discord for that. But maybe we can get reimbursed for that or something like that. But I don't think we're going to be doing any underground stashes moving forward until that's fixed. But I haven't looked into that yet. So I guess tonight we'll try to find another key. Try to find some wheels for the BMW. I'm probably going to poke around and go to the bunkers and do a little bit more exploring. And yeah, just gather some stuff for raiding basically. But now that I think of it, maybe if we can find some nails. Like we found a bunch of nails, but we put them in the ground, so I don't think we're going to be able to grab them. But it will be cool if we can make a few stashes, just like crates. We don't even have to bury them. We can just make a few crates and leave them on the surface. Maybe that will be good enough. But yeah, other than that, more of the same. Been enjoying the server, so let's hop back in. Let's see, how you doing YouTube? What's going on, Chris? Nathan, Hobo, Jax, good to see you. John. What's going on, Brandon? Bunny? Alright. How you doing, Lord Farquad? Nerds, good to see you. New York play, is that the New York closed playtest? No. You're looking at an old title or something. Maybe you have to refresh it. So Chernarus. What's going on, Reef? Lurkin, what's up, dude? Neutralized, Bitterroot. What's going on, Blaster? Oh, weird, yeah. It shouldn't be. Okay. Let's see here. So what do we have? Right, so we ended up getting some pretty good stuff yesterday. We ended up getting this AKM, which is really nice. The Steyr SSG 69. I've never used that before. Got the little Makarov. We got a nice Zippo. Right, we got the improvised explosive. Oh yeah, so we need to get the NBC suit as well. So yeah, if we can get the rest of an NBC suit, maybe we can get some nails and make the stash above ground. It's a shame that I think we lost some of that other stuff, but I'm just gonna grab a water and then we'll continue. I think we lost all that other stuff because it's in the ground. All right. Well, let's see if we can find some. Let's see if we can find some nails. And also, we'd need a hacksaw, right? Or no, a handsaw to make the crates. I think you can do like a partially buried crate, but I don't know, man. Maybe we can just leave some crates in a really sneaky spot. But let me go and check this stash. Just to verify that it's still bugged. Yeah, we ended up burying the key, some explosives, a bunch of nails, but yeah, we shouldn't have done that because I think they're all bugged, the underground stashes, but I don't know exactly where he put those other ones. And I think he usually takes today off, so we're gonna have to find a different way to stash them. Yo, how you doing, Dendra Bait? That means my damn plastic is gone. Oh, did you have a plastic on this as well? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure if we can get those back. Oh, what do we got here? Winchester, nice. Weapon damage 153, 177. Damn, yeah, I think I'll take this. Yeah, I like the color of the guns in this. Nice. I'm just trying to figure out where that stash is. I think we went a little too far, maybe. Yeah, I think we gotta go back this way. I have a plastic buried in a dry bag. Yeah, are you part of their Discord? Like, I haven't joined their Discord yet. But someone was saying that there's a post about something being bugged. Yeah, if you can look in their Discord, there might be like a pinned post about it or something. Because I'd like to know as well. I don't even know where the Discord is. I'll have to figure it out. Here it is. Alright, let's try one more time here. I don't think this is gonna work, but... Yeah, damn. I don't think it's gonna work. I wonder. Because there is a newer bug where if you can see an item, so it should say dig up underneath. But there is a new bug where things get like this and then you drop 7 items or more on top of it and then it seems to debug it. Let's try that. So we just need to drop try a little more. Damn, man, no. Alright, well. No dice. The server's gonna end up being more hardcore than the other one. Can't even stash on here, huh? Yeah, when you go to the Discord and possibly get comped. Yeah, I might look into it, but I think they did have a post. Someone told me they had a post about it being bugged. So I'm pretty sure it's bugged. I have seen stashes get bugged like that from time to time. So I don't know. I have to go and read in their Discord, but for tonight we'll just make some we'll make some I'll make some crates and leave them above ground, I think. But we have that stash and then 2 other stashes over here with keys and nails and stuff, so that's not the end of the world. All we lost in there is like, you know, explosive and some explosive rounds. It's not the end of the world, but I'll message them later. No big deal. We just gotta work around it. Let's go and have a look and see, because we found a BMW yesterday. Let's see if that Beamer's still over here. And then we'll go look for some. We need to find a drill. We need some more NBC. BMW wheels if it's still there. Special keys, like I'll show you guys. So we ended up finding one of the keys yesterday. But we don't know where the keys go, so. Keys and key cards. There are various keys scattered all over the map, which are designed to open certain locked doors. Some rooms have very rare loot. Keys and key cards break after one use. Okay, so there are key cards then. So I'm guessing there's key cards for the bunker. Each locked door has a unique key or key card. Okay. Locked doors. The amount and type of loot depends on the location. After opening the room, you'll find various cases, military, ammo, medical. Type of loot depends on the location of the keycard room. And then we found a drill and we made this, but we ended up dying with it. Break a locked door. Certain doors can only be broken into with an electrical drill. Once you start the drilling process, an alarm will go off. So I want to find another one of these drills. And for those, I think we got to check the highest tier industrials and stuff. Now they have different loot tiers here. So a typical tiers would be all tier 1 along here, and then tier 2 along here, tier 3, and then tier 4, I think. But this is tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Everybody spawns down here in the far south. There's an oil rig here, there's an oil rig there. These are all militaries. I'm not sure what that is there. Tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4 everywhere. 2 bunkers here. Want to check that northeast millie? Yeah, this one. I'm pretty sure we found a key for it over here. The one key that we had was for this, I think. Bashanaya Alana or some shit. Yeah, so there's a lot to do. This server is called Salvation. So we'll go into town maybe, because all of this here is tier 4. So there's some good loot here. And there's industrial there, so maybe we can get some more plastics. I've got to get some nails and then we can make some crates. Because I don't see how we're going to be able to... if there's no underground stashes, then I don't know. It's going to be tough. Yeah, we'll see what we can find. Maybe I want to find one of these keys. But yeah, let's go and check and see. We've got to get the rest of this NBC as well. I also need some food and water. Yeah, I need a lot of shit here. Gonna have to build a base? Never. Never. I don't see anything in their Discord about burying stuff being bugged. Okay. Someone said there was like a pinned message about it or something. Yeah, I'll have to ask around. Maybe we just got unlucky there and it's just not working, so we could test it again and just find something to bury and just whatever. Bury something shitty, right? So all these northern towns are going to be sketchy. So a possible train site here. Is that a train right now? No. Frying pan? Let's see if we can get some fishing stuff together, huh? Need to make some rope. Yeah, let's see if we can make some rope. How you doing, Castrot? And we're dead? The heck was that, man? Weird. Interesting. Wonder what that was. Didn't even hear a shot. Yeah, that was a weird one. Oh, it's all good. Like this town is dangerous, man. There's a lot of people around in bases and stuff, so it's not, you know, that the end of the world, but that was a little weird. I don't know. Might have to go back and watch that one again. Because it's possible to just get like headshot and then you die and you don't hear anything, but was that an explosion or was that a shot? Let's go back and look at that real quick. Yeah, it's always a little weird when that happens. Let's see. Well, hey, we'll start fresh. No biggie. But yeah, that was a little weird. I just want to make sure that... I wonder if I... We'll see. Let me take a look. Let's see if we can spot this guy anywhere. Okay, there's blood there. It's almost like we got shot in the back, huh? I wonder if someone was in here, in this building here. Maybe up here? There's a little cubby hole. I don't see anything there. So that back door is open. He didn't hit us in the head. Because our jacket is ruined. I guess he was just. But why wouldn't we hear a shot if it was just like a chest shot, you know? The direction your feet are pointing is where the shot came from. No, it just depends on which way you fall. If we would have got shot in the chest, I think we would have fallen back. It looked like we fell forward, right? The weird thing to me is like, yeah, if you get headshots, sometimes you don't hear any noise at all. Yeah, that's definitely shot in the back for sure. Huh. When you die, it's where your feet are pointing. No, it's just... Yeah, no, it's just where your body is, man. It's pretty clear we got shot in the back. If I got shot in the front, I wouldn't fall on my face. My guy would fall back. Yeah, we got shot in the back. But there's no sound at all, either. So it must have come from here. I'm guessing it came from like here. Because I didn't close this door. And it's kind of hard to see though, right? In the quality. Maybe he's like over here somewhere. Seemed like a direct line of sight. Yeah, Dome, it's I'm not gonna argue with you, man. I'm just telling you we got shot in the back. Okay, we'll just look at this a little bit more. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Could have been crouched up top, yeah, you think so? Like laying prone up here, maybe? Possibly, yeah. But you think I would have heard him. There's a lot of wind and snow and stuff, though, so... Where was this guy, man? You think he was AFK up top or something, maybe? Huh. I don't know, man. Bit of a weird one. Unless he's like out in the woods behind us, and he just so, like right now, he came up to that opening and he saw me. I was running in a straight line. It wasn't like any kind of a crazy shot or anything. It's just weird sometimes when you don't hear the noise. You know what I mean? What we should hear in this instance is a quick like shot and then you die, right? It was just falling over and dead. Huh, anyway, really weird. Yeah, I don't know. Let me join their Discord. I might put in a ticket. I'm not really convinced of any foul play there, but it's just a type of death where you want to like just throw in a ticket maybe. Just ask them to take a look. I'm interested to know how I died there. Does anybody know what is their Discord called for this? I guess I could just Google it. Here, let me see. Salvation. Yeah, you can't post links here. Him being up top explains why not headshot. I mean, people don't shoot for headshots in this game very often. And if they hit you in the head while you're moving, it's a lot of luck. It wasn't a headshot. But that's what I'm saying. Why is there no sound if I get shot in the back? Must have been a big ass gun too. The only thing that's really weird is the lack of sound for me. But yeah, it's not the end of the world. I'm not like crying about it or anything. I'm just kind of more curious than anything. Let me see if I can find this Discord. Oh, here we go. No, I understand, Dome. I know that, dude. I played this game forever, I know. But you're trying to like bring up some random point. Now answer this. How do you expect me to look at my player's feet when I die? We're just going off of what we can see. If I can fly around in admin mode, I can look at my feet. You can't see which way the feet are, dude. Do you understand, Dome? Does that make sense? I understand that the orientation, if you're like the way your legs are, can show you if it's a suicide. What I'm saying is we got shot in the back. It's pretty obvious. And you're telling me to look at my feet. It's a first person server, dude. I can't look at my feet. You understand? I don't think he understands. I know. It's all good. Like I said, I'm not trying to argue with him. I'm just... Trust me, I'm well aware. Is there a way to make a ticket here? Sorry guys, we'll start a new life here in 1 second. I don't see any ticket thing. Let me message one of these admins maybe. Oh, support channel, okay. Oh, I see it. Never mind, I'm blind. Enter your Steam ID. All right, let's continue. Yeah, weird one. I have 10,000 hours in DayZ, and how many do I have? Dome. Yeah, dude, it's all good, man. We'll just get rid of this guy. Just gonna keep grinding. Alright. This guy's talking about like fingers and hand orientations, and it's all good. We got shot in the back, man. It's pretty clear. Anyhow, let's move on. Bro, I got 10,000 hours. And I have 12. What's your point? We're on the same team here, man. We're just investigating a death, dude. This guy's talking about like the orientations of a fucking index finger or something. Like, you blocked him? Yeah, I mean, if I tell you, hey man, I'm not looking to argue with you, let's just relax, and then you just go off like, this is the amount of hours I have, you are the one that's wrong, blah blah, and you're crying and shit, then yeah, you're just gonna get blocked. I don't have to, this is my stream, I don't have to deal with that shit. You know? You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Guys trying to tell me all this shit that I already know. And yeah, it's annoying. Just gets annoying. It's all good. Did you know you can check the orientation of the thumbnail, and it'll tell you, it's like, dude, I know. It's all good. We got shot in the back. Anyway. Good times. The guy's had his game open for fucking 8,000 hours. Server reset? Connection host lost. It is possible that we could have lagged at the time too, right? It just wasn't like a little bit of lag spike or something. You watch more top 10 tricks? Probably. I've never watched those videos. YouTube is weird? No. Twitch is weirder. Trust me. How you doing, Ozzy? I think the server might have went down. We got 0 hours. Maybe you were shot from the back or the front. Who knows? It's a mystery, man. We'll never know. How you doing, Lake? That's why I'm always such a pain putting in tickets, right? If you suspect anything's weird, it's good to put in a ticket just in case. You know, that's not to say, like, make a ticket on every time you die, but it doesn't hurt. You never know. There's lots of people that are doing weird shit, so. Do your due diligence, right? What's going on, Fandango? Appreciate the 25 months. Oh, thanks for the long-term support, man. Oh yeah, I should ask them about the underground stashes being bugged as well. Def worth looking into. Yeah. I just want to know how I died, like with what kind of gun and how far and stuff. That's all. Could have been totally above board. Oh, look at this bag. Nice. Cargoes? Well, Sean and I ended up staying a long time in the spawn zone last time. So let's just try to get up north again. So we died at, was that Novaya Petrovka? So maybe we've done that western run a few times. Where are we at right now? This looks like Camby, huh? Huh? What? Hmm? What? Okay, so I tabbed out to time that guy out because he was being annoying, and I tabbed back in. I was dead. So I don't even know what happened there. Weird. Is someone running around just killing everybody? Is that what's happening right now? Is there just like a hacker running around killing everybody or what? Oh, I hope he kills me again if he's here. Let's see. That one might not have been suspect. I know that's crazy to say. But I tabbed out for a split second, so I could have got shot there by somebody else. Let's see if it happens again, though. Yeah, we died twice tonight. In kind of suspect fashion, so... We don't know for sure, but there might be someone playing with their credit card tonight. Potentially. So I died right here. Oh, there he is. Never mind. See what I mean when I tabbed out? I think this guy just blasted us. Where's he at? Shit, he's got a gun. This zombie's so slow. Yeah, no, that one wasn't suspect. There's the one before that I'm wondering about. What's this guy doing? He's got a shotty, so I gotta be careful. I don't even know if he has ammo. Oh, I guess he does. Zombie's gonna chase me, huh? Shoot again, would you? Zombie, please go to him. We can bandage while moving in this. Kind of nice. This guy's just... How much ammo does this guy have? Get him! Beat his ass! He's got terrible aim. Slice him up with your knife. We got this guy. He's panicking. Drop the gun. Uh-oh. He's panicking. He's panicking. It's over for him. Oh, he's got more ammo now suddenly. Son of a bitch. want this guy's bandages. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, well. Yeah, like I said, let's try to get up north as fast as we can. What is this? Ganoush. Eggplant dip. Alright, so we're in Cami. And as you move up, it's better loot. So Berezino would be tier 2 or tier 3. We could try going down the east coast this time. I haven't done that yet. I always just end up going west. But we did end up finding 3 AKMs at Tricresta last night. And there's quite a few rifles and stuff up there where we ended up dying with Novaya. We could run over to Storoi. Yeah, it's such a long run across the whole map. Solnichi. Yeah, we could try the eastern run this time. Be interesting to see what it's like. Nice SSG. Nice electronic repair kit. Zaboro check. I'd love to get a vehicle. You can only lean peek while walking in the server? You can only lean peek while walking. What kind of servers you been playing on, man? Where you can run and lean peek? You've been playing, I've never played on a server where you can run and lean peek. That must be like rearmed or some kind of crazy, heavily modded server. Try with your gun out. You can only lean peek while walking. Like this? You mean? Like this? How you doing, Lino? Good to see you, man. I'm doing good, dude. What about yourself? You see, he had a vest on. Kevlar over there. You can only lean peek while walking with your gun. Without your gun. Without your gun. Oh, you mean without the gun? Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I like that. It's a good change. So what people do is, a lot of times, especially like newer players, they get into DayZ and then they play these like really heavily modified PvP servers. And what they do is, instead of learning how to lean, they'll bind leans to A and D. And you'll see them moving around, right? So anytime they move right, their character's like leaning right, you know what I'm saying? So then they'll do this all the time and they're running around and like makes it really really hard to hit them. It like abuses the netcode essentially. So I like that change. It's a really good change, especially for like a more realistic survival game. But yeah, if you're into that kind of, those kind of servers, you probably don't like that. But I love that change. Like I said, it just depends on what servers you're used to, but I never noticed it because I never lean unless I have to, you know. How you doing, Saint? What's going on, man? What server is this? It's called Salvation, Bixen. Where'd that zombie go? Oh, nice. So with the handsaw, we can make a crate. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Skywalker. But at the end of the day, I mean, I really like servers that are more based on like realism, you know? So if you think about it logically, if you were a survivor in an apocalypse, would you be running around leaning everywhere? Like it's an exploit, and it's like a, I know you probably don't think of it that way, but that's how the people that created this server think. And I think the same way, right? I just want it to be more, if I see someone running down the street and just like right away I can tell that they bound their DNA to lean, it just speaks volumes about that player, right? That's how I see it. I mean, that's how these guys see it too, so I'm sure there's servers where you can do that though, like rearmed and all that. So, you know, to each their own. I'm a big fan of limiting that kind of movement. It just looks really goofy and it takes me out of the immersion of it completely. But to me, it's a strat in the game to separate noobs from skilled players. Well, I'll ask you this then, Skywalker. Don't take this the wrong way. How many people that stream the game for a living use that strategy? And if you know what I mean, like, you perceive it as skill, but it's actually kind of like it's almost a lack of skill. That's how experienced players will look at you if you use the A&D lean method. I'm just telling you, and I'm not trying to be a dick about it. Tons of good players that I can think of, right? But like, you see what I'm saying? So for you, you're like, oh, if I do the A&D lean thing, that makes me look like a good player. When, as an experienced player myself, I look at that and I kind of just giggle. You know what I mean? Oh, so you use one finger to hit both? Holy shit. You're an alien. Oh, I see. Interesting. And you think that gives you an advantage? Yeah, I don't know. I never lean unless I have to, I guess. So I never think of it that way. The only time I lean is when I have to, right? Quick peek doorways. Well, yeah, anybody, you can quick peek without leaning. You just gotta go side to side. Like jump side to side like this. But yeah, it's nice when you can like lean like this and, you know, jiggle a little bit. But yeah, anyway. A lot of times, it's just like Tarkov. The jiggle peek is like, it's used as a skill move, but a lot of times what it does is it just messes with it just creates a lot of desync. That's the advantage in it. Like there's a little bit of skill in like, you know, peeking the corner or whatever and getting like seeing where the opponent is and shooting. But what that does, the major advantage is actually just in the sync of the game. If that makes sense. That's why players in Tarkov you want to peek, there's a peeker's advantage. Because there's like a split-second delay. So you would think, like in real life, if you think about it, you wouldn't want to be running around like you would in COD or in some of these DayZ servers. You'd want to hold a good angle and just wait. But in games like Tarkov and sometimes in DayZ, it's to a disadvantage, right? So it's like the opposite of logic. I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway. It's deep, man. You can't on this server? Yeah. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But that's just my take on it. I can play on any server and be efficient and kill lots of people on any server no matter what, so. I don't know. But yeah, I never even noticed it. Generator. I haven't seen one of those yet. Alright, so we found some nails. I don't know what the difference is between... I don't think there's any difference. We find some that are yellow, but that just means that they're in good condition, I think. So when the box is damaged, it turns red? Or are these actually different? Because we found nails that are yellow. These are red. I think it's just damage. How I doing, mister? Was there 5.45 ammo in the police that you saw, Bixen? Did we miss some in the garages? Are there nail guns in the server for building? I don't know. Okay, yeah, if you think there's 5.45 over here, we'll go grab it. How does he hear me? Any news on the stash bug? No. I opened the I tried to open the I tried to open the stash earlier, but no dice, so I think it's bugged. I think any of the underground stashes are bugged in this. I just realized I don't have any rags left. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I think I'm gonna run to that freshie and try to get the his rags. I'm about to bleed out here though. But yeah, we tried to get it again today and it just wouldn't work. The ammo for the SSU's in the garage. Okay, yeah, we'll get that. Where'd that body go? Is it gone? Should still be here, right? Wound infection, here we come. Further up towards the barn? Alright. Holy fuck. About to get another cut. Oh, holy shit, they're loaded. There's 2 SSG magazines there. It's further up this way? Oh man, there goes all our blood. I'd rather use the bandage though if it's still here. I get food on them too. Well, we're gonna have to find something for our blood. Yeah, I think the next town over has... It has a medical, I think. Solnichi. And then we go to Berezino, and maybe we can get the NBC. Browning? What is this? Never seen that. Browning. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at this. Box of ammo. Holy shit. Juiced. How you doing, Sin City? Matt, good to see you. Imagine zombie corpses despawn. Oh, they do. This server doesn't tell you. No, it's got a mod that you see how it's just like instead of a number, it's just the how much is left. It's got the little status bar. It's another realistic, like, this server has a lot of realism stuff. I love that. So you're used to knowing exactly how many rounds are in a magazine. Especially like those bigger magazines when you're in a fight. In real life you would probably never know, right? It'd be tough, right? It's one thing if you're just like shooting at a range, but if you're getting chased by zombies and like, you know, fighting fucking people for your life, you definitely, the adrenaline and shit, it'd be almost impossible to keep track of it. There's some magazines in real life that are like transparent in one section so that you can see, you know, you get a visual aid and stuff like that. So I don't really mind it. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's more realistic on this. I love that kind of shit, but you know, a lot of people won't, right? A lot of ammo, yeah. For sure. Can you see how many hours your individual viewers are racking up or something similar than that? No, I don't think so. Like, I can see the hours that all the viewers are. It's like 700,000 this month or something like that. I think 700,000 hours on YouTube. What Livonia server were we? That was the Hey Barnby server that we were playing on. But this is a Chernarus. Really cool Chernarus server. Been enjoying this a lot. Alright. Locked and loaded. Not a bad little start. I chased that fucking loser out of town. Almost bled to death. Got some armor. Now we get headshot at a well and do it all over again. Bro, did you not sleep? No, I slept for 8 hours. And I went to the gym for an hour and a half. Then I got groceries. Then I cleaned my apartment and went for a walk. And now we're here again. Just efficient, man, you know? Efficient. So I think we left some ammo back here, right? In the pants. Oh yeah, nice full box. Alright. I've seen a few different servers go into that mag mod. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it on the Stalker server, I believe. I don't mind it. See, I was thinking this Salvation server was going to be more like over the top, overly modded. It's got a lot of mods, but dude, this server is so well set up. They made some really cool custom stuff. If the amount of time they put into this, it's not like one of those really crazy, heavily modded, junky servers. Like, this server's crazy. The amount of stuff. I actually really like it. And like I said, I'd love to see a adventure style server by this guy that doesn't have bases. That would be even better. But since this one has bases, obviously we're not going to build, but we will try to raid. And like, they got all this stuff set up, man. It's so cool. Like, look at all this, man. All the information's here. You can fortify vehicles. We found a BMW last night. It has fortifications on it. But we need 2 tires, and it's like stashed up north, but we ended up dying. Bit of a weird death. It's one of those deaths where you just... There's no sound, you just flop over. It says you are dead. So we made a ticket, but yeah, we'll see if the admins have a look. I'm not sure if it was any foul play, but it seemed kind of weird. Says you've been online for 1 day. Yeah, it's just a bug, I think. So yeah, we need to find an NBC suit. We need to find BMW wheels. We need to find... Hey, I can make a... I just realized. And also, the underground stashes are bugged, I think. So we stashed a bunch of valuable shit. And we can't get it now, because I think the underground stuff is bugged. So that's unfortunate, but I think I'm going to make a few wooden crates and just kind of leave them on the surface, I guess. Like if you have wooden crates, do they stay on the surface by themselves for long periods of time? Woo! Police brutality. Like if I were to make a crate, because I can make one right now. We've got a handsaw and I got the nails. And I leave the crate on the ground. Will that stay on the ground for a long time? In that place? I think it will, right? I don't know though. Last 30 days on vanilla at least. 30 days just like sitting there, right? But is that 30 days at a base with a... Hey, Soviet teapot. Look at that. Is that 30 days within the vicinity of a base flag? Because that's how base flags work, don't they? Custom POIs. Oh yeah. Fucking crazy, crazy ones as well. Not just like hacked together made ones. We went up to Tizzy. We found an elevator. You go in the elevator, it looks like vanilla. You press the elevator and you go deep underground. There's like a gigantic bunker system in there with a missile silo, toxic zone. And that was just one area. They got bunkers up here that I've never been to. Oil rigs. Dude, this map is fucking nuts, man. The amount of stuff that they've done. And it feels like Sakal. Like it feels like Chernarus, but it feels like Sakal. So if you like the winter maps like I do, it's really cool, man. A lot of really, really cool changes. And it's got a lot of Russian-esque stuff. So the stuff that he added is like stalker style weapons that are more like... They're genuine to the area, if that makes sense. As opposed to having like a bunch of Western stuff. Which I love. Like the Soviet teapot. You know what I mean? The AKs look different. I wonder if the guy who made it is a Russian. Because he's like... He's not Russian, he's obsessed with the Russian culture. Like, it's very... Yeah, I love it. He goes out of his way to make it more realistic. And more fitting. Because you know a lot of times with custom stuff... The feeling that I get anyway, and I'm picky as hell, so I'm not like everybody else. Or a lot of people. But I like it to be more like modest and set up right, as opposed to like you know, gigantic structures and that look really off. They don't flow very well. Like a lot of the stuff they've done here is really good. So. But here you don't have to make fires. I'm like, yeah, true. That's true. And honestly, I don't mind it either. I love cold maps too. I love having fires. I've, you know, played Namalsk for like 6,000 hours. But ever since one of the recent updates, Namalsk, or not recent, but like a year back, Namalsk has been totally scuffed, as well as Sakal and stuff. Because you have a fire, and then you lose your buff no matter what, within like 5-10 minutes. And people thought before that they were fire simulators. Wait until you play Namalsk now, like it's still probably broken. So honestly, it's not bad. Like, you'll still get cold, and it's still beneficial to have fires because you'll lose a lot of your food and water if you're not warm. But yeah, it's nice. It's a nice change. Yeah, it's tedious, but like I like the cold weather maps. I do, because they slow the progression down, and it makes for encounters a lot. So you'll find someone having a fire, and it draws people in. And a lot of times, it can force people to team up and stuff. So I like the dynamic of the fire system. But yeah, it got way too tedious. It got broken around, like, I can't remember when. This is about a year ago. I searched it up. It's 14 days, right? But yeah, they've redone everything on this, even the loot tiers. And so typically Chernarus would be, you spawn from here all the way down here, and then the tiers work like this. So from the coast to where my mouse is would be like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 and tier 4, right? Something like that. But this is the only spawns here. You spawn down in the south and you work your way up. So it's really interesting. It's all different. I still haven't checked out these bunkers. There's a bunch of keys you can find. There's 6 keys, locked doors, loot inside of them. Each one has different loot. There's a drill kit for like drilling through a door, but there's an alarm. There's fucking reinforcements. All the information's here. Raiding stuff. There's no eco raids or shooting stuff. You just have to use plastic explosives, but everything's here for you. It'll tell you exactly what you need. Like, it's such a well set up server, man. It's crazy. I still can't believe how much work they put in this. Yeah, I was under the impression that it was, even though the clothing mods, so this is a stab vest, all the clothing looks like better than vanilla. It's weird. They have a lot of clothing, interesting backpacks and stuff. Yeah, it's really good. Rhino, thanks for the 3 months, man. Appreciate that, dude. How you doing, Rhino? Hope you're doing well. The torch hack, I know. And I didn't use it all the way into the very end. And then I started to use it, and I was like, you have to almost use it, you know what I mean? It's dumb not to. But I held off for like, I would always make fires, and then I would be at such a disadvantage. So you almost have to use the torches. Otherwise, it's just total suffering. So as we round this corner, we're going into tier 2. And Berezino's over here, right? And then there's tier 3. What military is that? Like, I don't remember. What military would that be? That must be new, right? I don't remember a military off the coast here. That's the summer camp, right? Did they turn it into a military? Because this is Berezino, is it not? Anyway, we'll go and check it out. A sort of woodpecker and a magpie, yeah. They added all these sounds too. All those sounds are added. And it makes the map feel alive. I'm usually not a big fan of added audio, but they added audio to this, and it's pretty immersive. Okay, so Solnichny is up ahead, and there's a unique spawn there. So we're looking for these unique spawns where we can get plastic explosives, claymores, and detonators, alarm clocks, stuff like that. So let's see if we can't get up north, make a few stashes above ground because the ones in ground are bugged. And then we'll work our way towards... On the way, we'll probably find a key, I'm hoping. And try to figure out these keys and get a drill and an NPC. And this server just has so many different things to do. It's what I like about it too, because I like to have a goal, you know. But now we have like 20, so it's good. Oh, the military checkpoint. Okay. Yeah. It's hard to tell from that map exactly where it is. Zeleno is now tier 2. I think so, yeah. It's cool because it probably draws everybody to the north. Oh, there's a wheel. A beamer wheel. This is what we're looking for. Problem is, how the hell are we gonna get it all the way to our beamer? Yeah, I'll probably just leave it. Wait, will this fit in a crate? You think this would fit in a crate? Set in 10. Is there wooden planks around here? All you base builder Chernarus freaks. Where? I'm gonna out here. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up a map and I'm gonna put the whatchamacallits on there. Planks. It looks like there's some planks up ahead at Solnichny. Okay. Maybe come back for that. 50 slots, yeah, I'm not sure. What's going on, Rowdy? Dude, our blood... The blood regen has to be faster than vanilla, right? I don't mind either. That seemed pretty fast to get our blood back. Yeah, no, it's the water is what affects the blood regen and the health. So if your water and your health is full, it'll regen fast, but not that fast. We should still be yellow. I think they upped the blood regeneration slightly. It's not like a super obnoxious amount, but it did seem to regen faster. Small details, small changes. I thought food and water both... No, as far as I know, as far as I remember, if you're red food, does it stop your blood from regenning? I thought it was only the water. I'm pretty sure it's only the water. So if your hydration is red, then your blood won't go up. I'm pretty sure your blood will go up if you're... it's tied to your hydration, right? I'm pretty sure. Have you just activated the DC? Oh, I mean, that's not how it works, Sludge. It'll despawn either way. Depending on what... You can change all of that, though. But yeah, it's so far away from the vehicle. I don't even know if that vehicle's still there. It depends on what way your fingernails are pointing, actually. The thing is, like, you get shot in the back, you usually fall on your face. You get shot in the chest, you usually fall back. You know what I mean? It's not like super complicated. If you see someone like laying dead, and their legs are like the way that my legs are right here, but their torso is flat on their back, it's a suicide. Like, you've seen that, right? This other guy's going fucking hardcore CSI. He's like, you gotta look at the fucking hands, man. Dude, it's not that deep. Oh, yeah, sometimes it's weird though. Sometimes it doesn't, it's DayZ, right? It's not super perfect, but. If you get a car, maybe you can stash a barrel. Well, we found we found a vehicle. It's a BMW E28. And it's got fortifications on it. But we drove it with 2 ruined front wheels. And I spawned in near it in the north, and then I died today. Kind of in a weird way. I don't know what happened, but I ran into town, and then they just said you are dead. So that was fun. Does it stay full pop? No. No, not at night. It's full during the day though. But keep in mind, vanilla Chernarus is 60. So this is 100. Pretty big difference. So even if it's like medium pop, it's still high. Yeah, I don't really know what it gets down to. It probably dies down quite a bit, but all servers do, right? Is the guy you were fighting at the start and ran into the woods still alive? Well, how do you expect me to know that? Where is everyone? I don't know. No idea. Probably, yeah. I don't know, just speculation. Probably, I think he was in Discord. Anybody who wears those helmets, a really good chance that he was just talking to his buddies and like, dude, I'm fucking slaying out in the spawn zone right now. Dude, they're all attacking me, man. I just killed like 6 dudes. Are they fresh spawns? No, man. I'm slaying out in the spawn zone, bro. I got like 7 kills, dude. Oh, I barely survived. I think he shot like 12 times at me. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic. He had a lot of ammo, I'll give him that. Alright. Well, service resetting. Let's take a minute. He must have had like 2 boxes of ammo, I guess. I don't know. 2 guns, 2 boxes of ammo. Oh, appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. 5 more for 100. If you're watching, give it a like. Subscribe if you haven't. We're playing DayZ every damn day for the rest of eternity. For the rest of time. Damn, I almost have 1,000 hours in Armor Reforger. That's kind of crazy. Hours, huh? Jose, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that, Jose. How you doing, man? I like the spelling of your name. going on, Panda? Oh, the admin responded. Let me fill him in. So where did we die again? Novaya Petrovka, right? Novaya Petrovka. Not Pet Rocks. Petrovka. Novaya Petrovka. Okay, let's jump back in the server. That's why kill feeds are nice in Cord. Obviously not in game though. No, I disagree. If you have any kind of that shit, everybody's in Discord and they'll die and they'll go to Discord and then they'll relay the information to their buddy. Like, hey, I died from this far away with this gun. Like, it gives you way too much information. So, nah, I feel like once you're experienced in the game, you can come up with explanations as to how you die. The only time that I'm ever suspect is, you know, once you've played enough, you can kind of tell. That death that we had at the beginning, I'm not saying it was suspicious, but it was just weird. Anytime you drop dead like that, where there's no sound and it like what wasn't a headshot, and there wasn't any clear reasoning behind it, you know, that's where it gets a little weird. But that one too could have just been, you know, who knows. But like I said, it's good to put in a ticket and just, all I'm curious to see is the range, what kind of weapon it was, stuff like that. So the admin responded to me. It very well could have been like really close up and for some reason we didn't hear the shot or whatever, but I don't know. Almost every time that there's something suspect and we put it in, it leads to something else. But I'm not 100%. I'm not even, it's just, I'm just curious, that's all. It could have very well been totally above board, but like I said, it's not a bad idea to put it in because if it is someone that's doing something wrong, then you can save a lot of other people from, you know, having issues. But the problem is, people that are new to the game, they don't, it's hard to get to the point where you know or have a pretty good idea of what's normal and what isn't. That makes sense? So a lot of new people are like, oh, fucking cheaters every time, or, you know, the opposite. Where they die and they didn't even know it was suspect. Right, so. If you got experience, what is this? VPO to, oh dude, this is like the Tarkov gun, huh? Is this 366 TKM? Oh, 76239. So there's a version of this that's a 366 TKM in Tarkov. I wonder if they have the 76239 in Tarkov as well. This thing's pretty sweet. It's like a CR. 4 capacity magazine. It looks like you can put a scope on this too. Oh, sweet. We'll take it. Yeah, I guess they would just, I don't know in real life if there's 76239 variants of this. And if not, maybe they just made it 76239 so that they didn't have to add make a whole modified modified ammo for it, you know. Maybe they just took a CR and reskinned it. That's my guess anyway. Probably just a reskinned CR, I guess. Same everything. That's probably what it is. Do other people hear that sound when you tap in your inventory? I think so. Oh, nice. Kitchen timer, that's good. That'll work for the... So if we can find a... What are those yellow protective case? If we find a protective case, we can use this with the electronic repair kit to make the improvised explosive. I got ADD, yeah, well. Welcome to the club. Dude, look at this little, even this little beanie. Doesn't it look better than vanilla? The way it fits and shit? Isn't it better? Yeah, clothing in this are great. Alright, so... Usually if you were playing vanilla Chernarus, you'd want to get off the coast. But like I said, the tiers are actually going south to north. So as we progress up the highway, we're going to be getting better and better stuff. This town here is still tier 1, but the one after that, like Berezino and shit, that's tier 2. And I think we can even find... let's see if we can find some NBC along the way. And there might be some planks in this town, I think. I think there's planks down by the water, right? So we could make a crate. And go back and stash that BMW wheel, but I honestly don't even know if the BMW is still there. If we do find another BMW wheel, because we have a Beamer, then we'll definitely try to stash that. Is Sean playing tonight? I'm not sure. I don't think so. If he's not on already, I think he takes some of these days off. He's one of those guys that take his days off, you know what I mean? He needs his beauty rest and his fucking... He goes and gets his facial and his pedicure, manicure bullshit. It's one of those guys with like a set schedule, you know? He thinks that he's gonna be taking all my riches for when I find all these keys tonight and shit. He's got another thing coming. Hell, I might even go build a base. You know what I'm saying? We should just build a base and shut him out, you know? Put all of our riches in there. Totally go to the dark side. Oh, detonator. Sick. Wait, is this one of those unique areas? Routines. I'm very routine. That's why I show up every fucking night for you guys, alright? I'm extremely routine. Oh, this is a special area. There's like that little, yeah, look for explosives here then. There's like a little dam over here or something. Or not dam, quarry. Build a base around where he logged out. Build him into a base. I am very routine. Yeah, Julie's daily routine. Wake up, smoke weed. Eat something. Smoke more weed. Eat again. Play video games. Smoke weed. That's Julie's schedule right there. Say, that's feral. Smoke weed. Sounds like my life. I work like 10 hours a day. Listen. You're always stoned. She means 10 minutes. Not a jacket. 3 weeks off the devil's lettuce? Whoo. Living that high life. Or living that sober life, huh? Water resistant jacket often worn with dock workers. I'll keep this other one, it's pretty warm. Wonder if plastic explosive can spawn over here. Like in random areas. Sounds good, Bixen. What's going on, NLG? I'll smoke again after Mexico. Wait, what do you mean Mexico? You're going to Mexico? Yeah, don't smoke the weed there. My buddies told me it's just like dirt weed over there, you know? They don't have the best weed there. Oh, when you go in November? Yeah, I think I'm going to go to Mexico next month, maybe. I'm thinking about going to Cancun at the beginning of next month. Get this. Flights there and back, $800. Fucking cheap. $800 and like the hotels are cheap as shit. Dude, you can go to Mexico for like a week for fucking $1,500. Try to get kidnapped? Listen, dude, don't listen to the mass media fucking. Yeah, there's travel, like there's certain areas that are under someone in here that are having issues. There was actually a list on the website. Like you should avoid this place and this place, but like Cancun and that is very safe. I'm not getting fucking... They're not going to be kidnapping me, I tell you that. Where I go in Mexico is the most dangerous city, Cabo. Why don't you go to Cancun then, psychopath? You trying to get kidnapped? Oh, you want to go to Mexico? You're gonna get kidnapped. Thanks, dude. This is why I don't tell you guys anything, huh? I don't live in fear, okay? I'm not gonna get kidnapped, alright? I don't have a victim mentality. Hell, I might even kidnap somebody in Mexico. Uno reverse. Eh? I'll be fine. I walk through fucking East Hastings in the middle of the night. Okay? You don't know what East Hastings is. I walk amongst the zombies, okay? The fentanyl zombies, they can sense fear. Matches. You can go to Amsterdam for a week for 1,500. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't believe you. I don't want to go to Amsterdam anyways. Fuck Amsterdam, alright? Oh yeah, man. We went to Amsterdam and we fucking smoked weed. It was so cool. We went to this one place. We smoked weed. And we took this fucking cookie. We went to Amsterdam. Dude, it was so cool. Come on, man. Let's see how much a flight to Amsterdam is. Vancouver to Amsterdam. I bet you it's more expensive than going to fucking Mexico. Vancouver to Amsterdam. Flight, Vancouver to Amsterdam. View offers. Yeah, looking at like 1,200, I think. It's actually not that bad. It's a 9-hour flight direct. 5 p.m. to 12. That's not that bad, actually. It's still cheaper to go to Cancun. All right. Booking a month before is expensive. I don't think you're going to get any better deals than... I was looking at flights for like $250 to Cancun. That's fucking cheap. Either way you slice it, it's not going to get much cheaper than that. I'm not much of a money saver, you know what I'm saying? I'm not smart with money like that. I just fucking, if I want to do it, I'm going to do it. It's like, oh, you save $100. $100 nowadays ain't shit. It's like you said 900? No, so like, there are certain flights that you can get for like $250 to $350. But those are like big stayovers. So you go to Calgary. I'm talking direct flights. I'm not fucking around with anything that's not direct. I've had nightmarish flights over to Europe. Fucking, you know, I just want to fly direct. 6 hours direct. The less amount of bullshit I'd have to deal with, the better. I don't want to mess around with like some fucking... What's that big ass airport in London? Heathrow? I don't want to go to fucking Heathrow and sit there and talk with all the, you know... I want to go direct to where I'm going. I don't like flying, you know? Flying sucks. So... I've had long ass flights to like middle of nowhere. I don't fly very well, so if I can get a direct flight, that's big for me. I don't mind paying extra like $500 or whatever it is. If you don't mind flying, fuck, you can get some really cheap deals, but they're like 20-hour flights. You can't get everywhere with 6-hour direct, but you can get to most NA. You can't get everywhere. Well, I'm going from fucking West Coast Canada to East Coast Mexico in 6 hours, so it's pretty good. The thing is, in Europe, the distances are much smaller. Europe's a lot, like, it's not small, but it's not like people, especially Europeans, like, and people from the US, they don't realize how big Canada is. Like, they don't realize in Europe you can go anywhere, man. I flew from fucking Milan to Paris, and it was like no time at all. The distances are way smaller, and you can take trains and stuff. Can't really do that very well here. It's just way bigger. Hard to grasp. All right. I think like France is one of the biggest countries in Europe. And that's not even the size of the province that I live in. A lot of small countries in Europe. 1 hour road trip can take you through multiple countries. Yep. Exactly. And then you go to somewhere like Russia, man, which is even crazier than Canada. I watch YouTube. Fuck. I watch YouTube videos, and it takes like days and days to cross the country. And then you have places like Liechtenstein or whatever the fuck it's called, where Kiki lives. You can run across Liechtenstein in like 12 minutes. You can Forrest Gump your way through that country. You won't even know you're there. My flight nonstop to Hong Kong will be 17 hours. My flight nonstop to Hong Kong will be 17 hours, then one stop. Oh, you're going to Thailand? Phuket is in Thailand, isn't it? Hong Kong, I'm stoked. Never been to Asia. You like pollution and a lot of people? You're going to love Hong Kong. Going on Enki. Got a flight from Vancouver to there. 850 to Thailand? Someone's here. It might be a zombie. Oh, do you live in Vancouver or what? It's pretty wild. I was looking at the flights to Cancun, and they only fly direct some days. So I think I'll book for like a off day or whatever. 7 hours away though. 7 hours north? Okay, what are we looking for here? Oh, you live in Valemont. That's way up north, huh? Is that by like Vanderhoof? I don't really know where that is. I've heard of that before. Oh, by Jasper. Are you in BC? Or are you in, you're technically in BC though, right? Yo. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so you're near the border then. You know where Hinton is? And Edson? I used to work in Hinton and Edson. So that's east of where you are, I think. I was looking at land up there, actually. It's pretty cheap up there. Jasper's super expensive, though. Oh, you're going to Red Deer? Okay, I used to live in Calgary. I used to go to summer camp in Red Deer. You're driving to Red Deer. Yeah, Hinton and Edson are shitholes. Pretty cool wildlife out there, though. I was looking at land there. There's a lot of land for sale. John Deere. John Deere. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go north to Berezino. Lacombe and Black Falls, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, Lacombe is just outside of Edmonton, right? Yo, how you doing, Hypnotized? It's going good, man. What's going on with you? Oil Towns, yep. Oh, you're from Red Deer, huh? You know Sylvan Lake then, obviously, huh? It's called Sylvan Lake, right? I used to go to a summer camp there in Sylvan Lake. How's the loot route going? Oh, pretty good, man. We got the detonator, electrical repair kit, kitchen timer. What else? Nails. We got this. Found a BMW wheel, but not much. Just logging in onto the stream. Nice, dude. Better late than never, as they say, huh? You're on the coast? Yeah, we died. We died earlier on. Not sure how, but it's one time at summer camp. Sharon did something weird with a flute. What does this thing shoot? 9x19. Matches. What is that? What is that from? That's like American Pie or something. What is that? What is that from again? Hmm? Okay, so Berezino next. Well, not next. After this little area here. Should be entering into tier 2 then. What in tarnation is this? Okay. Little stash, huh? Sawed off Taz. That's a gangster. Hey. Protective case. Let's get rid of this. This is a better armor than what we have, right? The 6V? Oh, wait a minute. This is tier 3 armor. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, this is almost like a plate carrier. Damn, there's some decent little loot in here. 30 round magazines. How big is this boy? If we can fit that. I want to carry the battery, but... No, this is not official, no. We'll leave him some stuff here. Alright, so we combine this, right? And then we can make the improvised explosive device. This guy's gonna make a base here, huh? How did he find 2 barrels though? Lucky boy. Leave him this rifle. Oh, wait a minute, there's more shit. Scrap metal. Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. Ooh, hunting scope. Damn. Maybe I should take the VPO will take the hunting scope, right? Oh yeah. Damn. Wish I had a bigger bag. Same color barrels could be dupe. I don't know if duping is a big thing on PC. I thought that duping was more a thing in console. Can you dupe in PC? Like, I know duping can happen. I've had duping happen to me unintentionally. Like sometimes at a server reset, if you're like holding something and then you spawn back in, there'll be a duplicate of it. I don't know. But oftentimes, since a recent update, if something spawns in, let's say you're looking for something, oftentimes you'll find 2 of that thing. If one thing spawns, then you'll find 2 of it, you know what I mean? So it's possible that one of the barrels spawned and then there was another one nearby, just because. That was a good little find. It's pretty good armor. Is there anything else in here? Yo, Spanx. Thanks for the 29 months. I appreciate the long-term support, man. I've been doing good. Thanks again for 29 months. Yeah, I don't feel like duping is a big thing in console, but or PC. I think duping is a very big thing in console, but all right. What's going on, nobody? Okay, let's continue on. So we're gonna hit Berezino, and let's look for some NBC. Berezino has a fire depot and it has a medical as well. So maybe we can get some NBC. We could make a little stash, but we can't bury it in the ground because I think oh, I should ask one of the admins if we can bury stuff. I think they're all bugged. I think there's planks here, maybe. We could make a crate. Put this stuff in it, because this is valuable here. Yeah, let's see if there's some planks over here. I think there is. Yeah, this nighttime's gonna get real dark too, so we can make a torch. We just gotta find a pile of wood over here. Our handsaw is badly damaged, so it might go ruined. They're making just one of these crates, but where are the planks, you basers? Tell me. Is there planks at this little industrial outside of Berezino? The torches keep you warm. Yeah, they give you a little bit of heat. I can't remember if you can get the heat buff off of them. Where's Sean? He's at the spa, man. He's getting his nails done. He's taking a personal day. Personal gay day. It used to be OP. Well, now, yeah, you have to use them. Because the heat buff is kind of bugged. We don't have to use them. They're just a lot of very efficient. I want to fight all these zombies. Okay, I thought there would be planks here though, is there not? I've got a little map up here. Oh, there is no planks here. There's planks up ahead though. I see. Alright. Is there anything that we can cut up here? I think there was some random clothes over here. Let's cut it up. We're gonna make a torch, and that way we can get shot at night. By the ocean in Berezino, gotcha. Yeah, it looks like there's some planks on the map up near the apple orchard, just, or like the, whatever orchard that is over there. Up ahead. Don't smoke in real life, smoke in game. Oh yeah, we could just cut up logs with this, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Base building logic 101. I don't have a good base building brain, you know? I'm a noob. Yeah, we could just make some planks with the hatchet. That rooster is brave, I know. It's cocky. Let's see. Let's get a few more rags. So the night times are pretty dark on this and full of terrors. There's six hours in between the resets, so it's a pretty long time. And the days and night cycles are long, which I like. Let's destroy this tree, huh? Tree's been growing for hundreds of years, man. Wait, how does this work? Do I go like this and make planks? Wooden plank, right? Now, I think my hand saw is gonna go ruined. No, it's still good. Is 4 planks enough? I don't need a nail. I don't need a hammer or something, do I? Nails, planks. How do I make a... Was it 8? You're basing, calm down. Listen. This is not a base. Okay. Wooden crate level 1. Gun rack? What? You can make gun racks? Damn. That's pretty cool. Is that vanilla? This is not a base, ladies and gentlemen. Now the question is, so in this server right now, things that are buried in the ground are bugged. You can't bury things in the ground. So let's go and hide this in the woods, I guess. Now, if you guys would have helped me out and told me to construct it inside of the woods, that would have been nice. But now we got to carry this through the fucking open field. Temporary storage facility. Listen, dude. The underground stashes on this server are bugged. This is the only reason I'm making this. I can't operate on these servers without some sort of storage. So the only way that I can operate on this server is with these. That's it. You know what I mean? We have a few stashes that are in the ground, but they're bugged. I was thinking, yeah, well, John, you're supposed to say that, you know what I mean? Before the fact. Put it on a trash pile, you think? Is this a learn to base channel? Definitely not. Let's just bring this here a little further and then we'll yeah, the problem is these things stand out like a sore thumb, huh? And this server doesn't have very much foliage. I'm probably not going to go too far into the woods with this. I wonder if there's any good spots. Just kind of worried I'm going to lose this thing if I set it down. They're pretty bright though, right? How do we hide this effectively? Maybe just put it by this bright log. This is how basing begins. It's a gateway drug, huh? No, we've already done this on the Livonia server. That's actually not too bad. Kind of blends in with it. Right? That's pretty cheesy, but I think it might work. Since the stashes are bugged, I don't mind. Cut down a big tree. Oh yeah, that's money. That's fucking perfect. Now how do I open it? Oh, it's got the Tarkov sound too. The craftable wooden crate level 1 has 50 slots. Now why can't I access the inventory? What's going on here? It can be upgraded to level 2 with a hammer when only the necessary materials are attached. Craftable wooden crate level 1 has 50 slots. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, this is down here. Okay, that's perfect, man. Damn, it's got a lot of slots here. Damn, that took a lot of nails though, didn't it? Matches, is there anything else I should put in here? Maybe a car battery? I feel like we should carry that around though. That's awesome actually. That works pretty good. Oh yeah, I need to put this in there too. There we go. A little start to stasher. All right. Maybe I should throw this gun in there too. I kind of want to hold on to that scope, but they've been pretty easy to find. Probably not going to work, is it? Damn, I won't be able to put both in there. Alright. Can't see anything. Let's make a torch. Gotta go and get that shoddy too. Now you're gonna get stream snipe for hiding it? No, whatever. Wouldn't be the first time. It is what it is, man. It's not that much like super important stuff, so. Wait a minute, where's my hatchet? Oh, I left it over there, huh? What's going on, Trish? You took the scope off the rifle, would it fit? I don't think so. I don't think the scope adds any size to it. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's get some bark here. I got matches here, actually. All right. Let there be light. Let us get sniped. Damn, I'm not going to be able to take this. How big is the shotty? Oh, it's pretty small. Excellent. Alright. Let's go into town. And let's see if we can get some NBC. What else do we need? We already got the improvised explosive going. We got the kitchen timer there. Now we just need to get 2 plastic explosives. I don't think there's any of the plastic spawns in Berezino, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. But there is a hospital and a medical. So Upper Berezino has a hospital. There's a medical in the lower portion. So if we cut up to the left a little bit, we can go to the hospital and then hit the medical on the way out. PC Crow, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Crow? Oh, shit. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty slick stash. It ended up working out pretty good, huh? Pretty good camo. Like I said, I'd put that in the ground normally. The only reason we're doing that is because it's on this server. I think the underground stashes are bugged, from what I've seen. New map? No, this is Chernarus. But it has modified weather, and it's kind of like Sakal if you've played Sakal, but Chernarus, so it's really cool. Appreciate it, Crow. Hope you have a good sleep, man. Yeah, it looks pretty cool with the torch and the snow, huh? Northwest airfield as well. For plastic explosives, world. Yeah, I wouldn't advise using a torch like this. But since I'm streaming and I want you guys to be able to see, it's not advisable to use a torch like this. Want to try DayZ on controller? What did you just say? Whereabouts on the map are you? We're at Berezino, in the east. Tarkov on controller is a shit show. Yeah, these games are not made for controllers, that's for sure. A little bit of borscht. There is a well here, but we're full. Look at that John Deere right there, huh? 2019? What's that say? 2019? You wanna get tasered, bitch? Fleece jumper. Oh, that looks nice. I love the clothes in this. Oh, yeah. Adidas, Abibus. Yo, how you doing, Jazzy? Abibus. Is that what they call it? Is that like the knockoff version of Adidas? Abibus. Alright, so this road should lead us up to the hospital, Upper Berezino. Or never mind. We'll go this way. What's going on, Zach? Forgasm. Floorgasm. It doesn't seem, this torch doesn't seem to give us heat. Maybe they disabled the heat from the torch in this? Man, if they did that. Because usually it would be giving you heat, right? Or at least like maintaining a certain amount of heat. It's another attention to detail. Yeah, the broom was really powerful at one point, remember? You just like smash someone down in one or two hits. Hit him with that broom. I wonder if they did end up fixing the torch though. Making it less powerful for heat. Super broom, yeah. What's going on, Murdoch? Mr. Murdoch. We gotta run to the washroom here. Alright, we gotta go and hit the town. I wanna kinda hide this torch. If I lay on it? Need to block the light. I'm just gonna run to the washroom, guys. 1 sec. Okay. Let's see here. So, apparently my torch went out, huh? Thought I had more rags. Did we not have more rags? Can make some more. Shouldn't be dark for too much longer. Maybe like 15 minutes. 20 minutes. Excited for the next update? No. It's not that I'm like not excited. I just don't even know what's the deal with the next update. I don't pay attention, man. I should probably pay more attention, but every now and then there'll be some really good updates. I think the last update was one of the better updates they've done. Not the smaller one, but the one with the weapon raise. It was like weapon raise and a few more changes. What are the highlights of the new update? Nerf the broom heat-wise, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, what is the highlights of the new update? Reason for a buried stuff bug is from the territory mod. So if you don't have a claimed territory, the bug is 100% of the time, but if you do have a territory, you still have access, but not guaranteed. If you do have territory, you still have access? What does that mean? The territory mod. So if you don't have a claimed territory, the bug is 100% of the time. But if you have territory, you still have access, but not guaranteed. So what do you mean by territory? Like a base? We might actually have to make a base. Oh, speaking of bases. What do we need to get through this? Single door metal. We need 10 of these. 5 claymores or 3 explosives. We can get through that. What the fuck? Oh, interesting. So It's from a territory mod, okay. It's okay, we'll get by with those cheeky... We'll get by with those cheeky... Whatchamacallit? Crates. Just another challenge, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for looking that up though, appreciate it, man. Damn, I love the look of this shit. Alright, let's go to the hospital. Experimental patch notes. Listen, Julie, I'm not looking to read a goddamn monologue paragraph. You gotta tell me, alright? New gun and backpack and new clothes. Okay. That sounds exciting. Oh yeah, the headdress is the fox headdress. What kind of gun is it? What kind of gun are they adding? I don't know. What do you mean? We'll fucking find out. What's a new gun? You're asking me my opinion here. I told you I don't know. Bunker expansion for Sakal. Ooh. I'll definitely play some experimental Sakal then and check that out. Yeah, I love new clothes. They're gonna be done by... They're probably gonna be done by... What's his nuts? Windstride. So if you have a flag down, that's the territory mod. It's in place to help keep server clean. Okay, so if we put up a flag somewhere, anywhere on the map, if we put up a flag, does that mean that we have a territory and we can put... Anyway, yeah, we'll work around it. So it's not intentional then, huh? Maybe they should disable underground stashes until they fix it. I'd like to get a spark plug and a radiator. Oh, CR magazine, damn. I'll take this ammo though. So you're friends with basers, huh? Julie's been fraternizing with the basers. Surprise, surprise. Well, was a dry pepper? That was a joke. You know, I could say, oh, I'm going to become the president of the United States. Just because I said it doesn't mean anything. So I haven't built a base, and I haven't built a base. I've played more on these base servers than most of you played DayZ, and I still haven't made a base. So suck it. Until the moment that I build a base. You know what I'm saying? We're just here to have a good time and get a challenge. I joke around about making bases. Guys, none of you hate bases more than I do. Trust me. You think I'm gonna fold and make a base? You crazy. You crazy? Shut up! Piece of shit. You... What? He's putting on the moves. Let's see if we can find some NBC. So about complaints, communication. Yeah, someone was saying that they lost all their stuff in their base. Or like people are losing all their shit in their base. Someone was saying something like that. And I just laughed. Check it out, guys. You like my juice box? Want to talk about immersion? I'm gonna have to use this straw now. Look at that. I like that. I like them apples. How do you do that? It's a secret. Alright, NBC. Sharpening stone. From the territory mod, okay, yeah. What is the territory meant to really do for you, you know? That mod. Bitch! Bitch! Dude, I want to blast someone with this TAWS. It's kind of gangster sawed off, huh? Yeah, I really prefer this version of Chernarus over the original version. Just the way that it feels, the snow, the sounds. It's like super immersive. I feel like the vanilla Chernarus, I mean, I like vanilla Chernarus, but over the years it's just, yeah, it feels like Sakal Chernarus. It's nice. I love the game with snow again too. Just adds that layer. This is like, it's not like hardcore or anything. You don't really have to have fires per se, but bandit mask. Any NBC over here? Find someone not assigned to the territory building watchtowers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's a good reason to have it. Just sucks when the mods are not playing nice. 6:20 a.m. here. 6:20 a.m. What are you in the UK or something? Cigarettes. Cigarettes. Juice box. Yeah, I got shells for it. We got 8 buckshot, 2 in the gun, and 10 slugs. Good vibes on it. Yes. Yeah, it feels very immersive. It's just it feels alive compared to vanilla Chernarus, where it gets a little bit long in the tooth. We loot these ones over here? I think we did. Well, no NBC. Let's head down to the fire station. The fire station, and there's another medical. Go and check that. Does that mean you guys? I think so. I don't know if they're gonna reimburse us for any of that stuff, but we have a key in the stash. We got a bunch of explosives. We got a bunch of shit. So yeah, we lost out on a lot of stuff. I don't really mind that much. But we got a plastic explosive, 6 high explosive, dupe 2 rounds. What else? We had some pretty good stuff. Nails, a bunch of nails. Medical should be down this way, so to avoid fighting all these zombies. Let's see if we can find a radiator and a spark plug. My base also despawned while I was at work. Come to 3 dudes boosting in, admins rebuilt and comp some stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice. Must be annoying to have to... Yeah, hopefully they fix the mod or whatever. Those Chuck Taylors? Yeah, yeah. Also could be complaints on the BMW having super weak tires and radiator way more than any other vehicle. Oh, interesting. Typical BMW drivers, huh? And owners. Don't know how to use their turn signals. Complain all the time. The trend is true in real life and in video games. Yeah. Typical Beamer owners. Nah, I believe it. I believe it. Alright, this medical should be just a little further. Ladies love a Yaris. Ladies love a Yaris. I'm gonna have to disagree on that one. Are these military tents usually here? I don't think so. This might be custom. Kevlar. Stab vest. Keep in mind, this is tier 2 on this server. So you only spawn, yeah, this is custom. A lot of zombies here, holy shit. As you move, you only spawn in the south on this. Damn, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna round them up. Hey boys! A lot of zombies here. Ooh, yeah. 23 rounds. 76239. Ushanka. Where's that zombie running off to? Looks like he was running after somebody there. The motorcycle tire was stronger, yeah. I'm gonna check the roof. I think that zombie's just bugging, but Recently started playing the EU version of the server. I love it. Oh, nice. Yeah, family. It's a really well done server. Super cool, man. Been enjoying it. There's just so much to do and it's so well made. What the frick? This is a base? What's this? Where's the base? There it is. So what would this need then? Double door? Or no, this is a single door. Single door. Wood. 6 high explosive, 3 claymores, and 2 improvised. Or like either or. So they made a base here and then they just keep looting this military over and over again. Bet you won't jump? What, off the top of the roof and die? You'd be right on that one, man. You would be correct. Let's see if we can find anything here. Tier 2, so... Hey. Yeah, Vicar. Damaged. No jamming. That's like the Tarkov bandaging. Mother of pearl. We got some bogeys. What? Hey, this guy's got a finger like Sasquatch. Sausage. You fucking sausage. Oh, sausage. Mossberg. What? Oh, this thing's gangster. I can't tell what I'm putting in there. Slugs, evidently. Time to get rid of the TAWs, I think. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the SSG. Let's get rid of the TAWs. Though I wanted to use it. Let's load up the buckshot in here. What's going on, Nara? I wonder if they camp the tents at times. I'm sure they do. Oh, this thing's sick. Right? Nice find. It's always been funny asking someone how they're doing, but implying that you're really interested in how they're doing. Hey man, you guys ask me every night. What do I always say? Starting to see a pattern here. What was it? Ooh. Camo Kevlar. I'm not likely to find much else here, but I should probably dip. They're making that noise. MP5, no magazine. A decent little place to get looted up. I really like the loot distribution is really good too. It's fair, it's balanced, but like you still get guns, you know. That's not easy to do. It's good. It's a cool little custom area. Had a few tents. Had some military zombies. No, we haven't been to the bunkers yet. I'll try to get there this life. I was decently geared and I died earlier, so. But yeah, we've just been messing around trying to raid some bases. Got a few things tied up. Got a few things that we needed, but we put them in the ground and they're bugged out, so. I did make another stash above ground with a crate, so I don't know how long that crate's gonna stay. Like if a crate is just sitting on top of the surface, I wonder how long that'll stay for. Typically crates have a really long, you know, they'll stay there for a really long time. But we're gonna try to test that theory and put an improvised explosive there with a timer and a detonator. Oh yeah, family, we're gonna go there. Check it out. We found a key yesterday too. We found a drill and we made the drill kit, but then we died with the drill. And the key is buried in the ground, but it's bugged. Oh, there's a fire station. There's a fire station here, and then there's a medical. And then there's a police station. So let's see if we can get some NBC. Alice really doesn't care about how we're doing. No, I'm just saying. You know? At least you guys have some manners, you know? Ooh, NBC gloves. Ooh, NBC hood. Ooh, no NBC. Not bad, not bad. How you getting on, mate? I'm doing good, man. What about you? Nice. Head torch. Wonder what the key was for? If you press P, it's for one of these key rooms, I think. There are various keys scattered throughout the map, which are designed to open certain locked doors. Some rooms have very rare loot. Each door locked has a unique key or key card. The amount and type of loot depends on the location. Some rooms will offer more weapons or ammo. Others might offer base building, medical, raiding, or armor. And then there's a drill. So we haven't found a door like this, but you can find a drill, combine it with an electrical repair kit, and then you make this. You install the drill on the door and then an alarm goes off. It's pretty cool. You can just use a drill to bust through the doors. Yeah, we tried it at one of the doors, but it didn't work. Ooh, what is this? Medium range radio. I can't get the radios to work on this. Has anyone got the radios to work on these? Switch on. Switch on. Why do these radios never work? I don't get it. You tried the electrical drill? Yup. Are radios bugged or what? Oh, more NBC. Dude, holy smoly. Look at this. We went into a bunker at Tizzy and there was a NBC zone in there. Down deep. Dude, I gotta show you guys this bunker at Tizzy. It's fucking wild. Oh, there's another one here. Look at this. It'd be sick if we could bury it because there's a dry bag right over there. You called me a sausage once. Oh yeah, you're a sausage man. Right. You fucking sausage. Yeah, I remember now. You guys were pissed, right? So stop killing me. Stop killing me, mate. You fucking sausage. Grabbing my food. Hungry. Sausage. Absolute geezer. You fucking geezer. Geezer sausage. Okay. Alright. Well, shit. Not a bad haul, huh? Yeah, the radio doesn't work because everyone's in Discord. Exactly. It's just for looks, I guess, huh? I like the way the weather's displayed. So keep in mind, this is the original map for DayZ Standalone, which is, I don't know, 12 years old at this point. So this map is not always like this. Essentially, it has like a new weather system from one of their newer maps installed. So it's all custom, pretty much. There's no snow in regular Chernarus. That's why the server's so sweet. It's everything is manipulated to make it feel the way it does. It's much more immersive than the regular Chernarus. It has a lot of added sounds, custom sounds. It has all kinds of stuff that make it feel the way it does. That's why I like it so much. It's cool. We don't need 2 jackets, huh? Yes, all the snow, all this stuff is added in. How you doing, Texel? There's more NBC. Yeah. We gotta check a few more. There's a medical over here. What's going on, doctor? Bases everywhere though. That's why I wish this guy would make an adventure server. This guy needs to make a server like this. Just like this, but just adventure and no bases. It'd be pretty easy too. You wouldn't have to... Dude, think of the adventure server he could make. Even if they just had this version with no bases. It would be super popular, man. Should do that. Alright. Oh, spark plug. Nice. Now we just need a radiator, and if we find a vehicle, we can take it. Yeah, but the thing is with day one, like I love day one servers, and I played a lot, probably almost all my hours on them. But they don't have anything close to the custom stuff. Like there's a nutty custom shit in Tizzy, custom bunkers over here, custom shit everywhere, oil rigs. It's all really well done. There's just all kinds of stuff to do. I like the feel of the day one servers. I love those servers, but it's not. Oh, there's another BMW wheel. So we stashed a BMW last night. It needs 2 of these wheels. I was wondering if we made a crate, we could put a wheel in it. The crates are 50 slots. Would that be big enough for the wheel? I don't know if the dimensions would work. Hey, you got a filter for me? I think he said yeah. Fire. NBC pants or boots around? Single family. Well, not a bad haul. Not too bad. Yeah, it feels weird having this as like a not be a spawn town. I like it though. I kind of wish vanilla was that way, where everybody spawned down south and had to work their way north. But we could go and check the PD as well. Yo, family, thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate that, dude. Much appreciated. Look at this guy, Hobbit. Sausage. Oh! Fast little fucker. Weight reduction. Won't you die? That's cheating. We cheating. Cheating ass. Alright. We're off. I don't think we're going to check the PD. That's just going to be a lot of work. So, motherfucking zombies everywhere. Where to next? Do you have a base? No, no. No, we don't build bases. We're gonna blow them up. Well, I guess Northeast Airfield, man. I don't know. Northeast has a pretty good chance of spawning some good stuff there too. Northeast, and then what's that big city? Novo, is it? Novo's north. We go to Northeast, and then we could go to the medical at Horizon stuff. There's a hospital in Novo as well. There's quite a few things up there. So that'll be good. I'd like to get a vehicle, man. I don't know how hard that's gonna be, but I don't know if there's any vanilla vehicles on this. I'm guessing not. All I've seen is the Beamer, the little police vehicle. I wonder what Riffy's like on this. Wonder if Riffy's in the gas. Let's go have a look. Riffy. I appreciate all the likes on YouTube, by the way, guys. Almost at 150. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you're new, give it a like. You get entered into the prize pool to win a lot of money. Monopoly money. We got a lot of Monopoly money on the line. Who's winning the World Series? You talking about baseball? Who's in the World Series? Or the Toronto Blue Jays, man. The Blue Jays make the playoffs? I don't even know. I thought that the World Series was during the summer. That's a take, yeah, Wad. Listen, dude. You think I'm going to waste my time watching baseball? No offense. Baseball's alright. I don't mind playing baseball, but the only time I've ever enjoyed watching baseball was when the Jays were in the playoffs and then Jose Bautista did the bat flip. Other than that, man, regular season baseball is like watching paint dry to me. I don't know. I can't get into non-physical sports. I don't mind watching like UFC and, you know what I mean? I don't know. Brewers will, huh? The Brewers are gonna win. Baseball's okay live. Yeah, but most people don't have a damn clue what's going on when they go. Is this not gassed? Wait a minute. There's been some pretty good fist fights in baseball. I don't think you understand what a good fist fight is. Fist fight in baseball is like the pitcher throws an inside pitch and then he hits the pitcher or the batter and then the batter runs out. And they both swing at each other twice and fall to the ground. And then the bench is clear and it's like, oh, and then you have like some 80-year-old fucking manager about to have a jammer. I've watched a lot of baseball, man. Baseball doesn't have good fights. Hockey, on the other hand. It doesn't seem to be... Unless that's it right there. I'm going to loot it. Yeah, you want to make baseball way better? You want to make basketball way better? Allow them to fight. I think the gas is just not rendering or something. I don't know why there's NPC zombies here. Yeah, you got beef? Allow them to fight. Like they do in hockey. That would be hilarious though. Watching NBA guys trying to fight each other. Am I about to run into some invisible gas here or what? Yeah, you should try it, Textile. Allow them to all take roids. Oh, so you think that a lot of the professional athletes are already on steroids? Interesting take. A very interesting take, brother. Let me guess, you think Olympians aren't on steroids either? My sweet summer child, man. That's kind of weird how this isn't gassed, but there's NPC zombies here. Ooh, night vision scope. Oh, maybe we can find one of those keys here. I'm sure the fights would be more intense. Not as slippery as all nice. That's the thing with hockey fights. You gotta grab onto each other. There's no hiding. I can assure you that if you watch like professional basketball players fight, it would look ridiculous. Those giant fucking gangly people swinging. I'm sure a lot of them don't even know how to throw a punch. It would be hysterical, trust me. I've seen them try to punch before. It'd be hilarious. Trust me. Physical violence is what turns you on? It turns me on. I don't know about that. Yeah, I like physical violence, yeah. Well, you don't like physical violence? The world needs more physical violence, you know? If people had avenues to exert their physical violence on people, you know, obviously in a controlled manner, like sports, for instance. That's why sports are so good, especially for young guys. If I didn't have sports growing up, I'd be in jail. 100%. You know? It's just human nature. What is this? What? Weapon crate. Og. Is that someone's made that crate or what? What is that? Sick. I'll take an Og. Wait, so it takes standardized magazines in this too, so this is like a modified version of it. Oh, I want to use this shotty though. It's the best kind of violence, yeah. Hell yeah. Standardizes vanilla, I think. I think that the AUG A1 has to take a specific magazine vanilla, but the AUG AX is the one that can take both, I think. So there's two different versions. This is the A1. The AX is the one that's compatible with both, I think. But this is different, so it's modified. It's cool though, I like it. Is that vanilla though, or is that like a crate that it's... What is this? Weapons crate. Like someone made that, right? Or is that something that you would loot? Oh, SVD mag, dude. This place is juiced. It's cool though, because you had to work your way to get here, right? That's why I like these loot tiers. Everyone spawns down here. This is all shitty loot. We're in tier 3 now, right? Yeah, we're in tier 3 loot now. I like the way that it works. Makes you feel like you're actually getting progression. Sweet. Heli crate. Oh, that's a crate that can be at a heli. It's a Chris Angel crate there, huh? Oh, the Browning High Power. Is that what I had a magazine for? Yep. Damn, this thing's so badly damaged though. Mind freak. Damn, this thing is juicy. The steps, footsteps sound real cool. Come on, give us one of those keys, huh? Someone's here. We got company. So loud with the footsteps. Hey. Hey, you.
Hello?
Stop taking my loot, man. Stop taking my loot.
Hey, man. Hey, man. I didn't know anybody was here.
What's going on, dude?
Nothing, dude. I always hit this thing. I've never met anybody else.
I've
here.
never looted this. It's pretty cool, man. There's some pretty decent loot.
Dude, what happened? Everybody's being nice all of a sudden on here, dude. Everybody used to be like mean foreign guys on here.
I don't know.
I don't even know where people are. I think we might be on. Might be above me.
What are you up to, man? Where are you headed?
I was headed here. The thing is, dude, I got a little stash. And, like, I'm trying to get a base going.
This guy's sketchy.
I haven't seen any bases on here. I got a 4-dial on me right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, trying to get a little base going. What are you getting into, big dog?
Oh, you know, just hanging out. What do you got, man? What's up? There's a shoddy downstairs. You want it?
There's a what downstairs?
A shoddy. Shotgun. I don't know if I trust this guy.
What kind? What kind?
A 590.
Is that like one of the ones from the server? I think I know what that is.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one, man.
There's a mag for like a M16 downstairs. I saw.
Yeah, I dropped that one. It's all you, man.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
I don't know if this guy's sketchy or not. It's hard to trust people on a server like this. You can see this guy shooting us for sure.
The other side already?
No, I haven't. I just showed up.
Okay. Yeah, did you just log in?
No. Nope.
Oh, okay. You've been up here.
Yeah. What about you?
I just got here.
Oh, okay. You didn't log in though.
Sure. Got a knife. That needed a knife.
So where are you gonna build your base, man?
Dude, I really don't know. I haven't played on this server in a long time.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool server, man. I've just been playing it recently.
Yeah, I really like.
You think this guy's got a
I've been
friend
playing
and
on
he's
that
just...
Hey Barnby,
Yeah, same.
RP.
Same.
Really? Are you part of any groups on there?
No, me and my buddy just ran around and raided bases, pretty much.
Oh, that's cool.
What about you? What faction are you part of
I was
then?
part of Murder Inc. on there.
Murder Inc.
Yeah. We were good guys though, like despite the name. You really didn't do shit to anybody.
What where was your base? In Nadbor?
No, we were in Chernarus. Black Sigil is
Oh,
in,
bro, Sarnawick.
Nadbor. I did
yeah.
run with Black Sigil for a
Dude,
little
we
bit,
raided
but,
this
like,
guy's
I
base.
wasn't like part of their group. I was like, I'm still, I guess, fully like part of
Right.
Murder Inc.
Oh, what
I
the
just
fuck?
haven't. I don't know. It's not as fun. It
Why
gets
am
to
I
a certain
sick?
point. It's just like politics and shit.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
an
yeah.
AK match. Oh, it's I'm behind you. I don't have my
Oh, you
gun.
want some nails here? It's all you. I'm not gonna build,
Oh,
so
for real, dude?
It's
That's
only-
like probably just an. Oh, there's morphine too. Oh my
yeah,
god.
take the drugs, man.
I guess I don't need this FAL mag. I got a bunch of ammo, dude. I need like a better gun.
Well, here, what do
You
you?
need any ammo?
Here, you should take the shotty that I left. I'll give you the ammo for it.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't got any shells or anything though.
Yeah, I'll give you the ammo for it.
And I can't lie, I don't know. I just found a shotgun and I was like debating if I want to keep it or my crossbow.
Where's the shotty? It's over here somewhere. That's right here.
There's slugs here.
It's right here.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna check the other side. It's got like collar or something.
Yeah, I guess I'll drop my fucking crossbow.
Freaking AKM?
Thank you, man.
Yeah, is there radiation here, guys, or something? Is there like invisible fucking radiation? Yo, take this.
Oh, let's go. Oh, dude, I got a ton of that. I wonder if this is the type of AK that mag is for up there. I think it is.
I hope we don't have like... How are we sick? What did I eat? I didn't eat anything weird, did I? I'm not, no, it's not like radiation poisoning or anything. My eyes are getting blurry. Yeah, pretty good loot here. I do have Tetra though, so hopefully that'll be enough. This guy shoots me in the back, I swear I'm gonna lose it. Oh. M16? 20 rounder? Jeez, there's so many guns here, man. AK-74M. There's another one up here too. Oh, was I drinking? Was my milk rotten or something? Could have been. Oh! AKM magazine. What's up?
Oh, dude, I found a bag for that exit.
Oh, did you? Nice, man. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude. That's
Sweet.
the same type of ammo that SSG had.
Here, let me give you some ammo for it.
I might have some ammo for you.
It's all good, dude. I got a lot of 5.56 and stuff here. Take this.
But I'm not using it.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
oh, nice.
5.56.
Perfect, dude. Take all this. Perfect. So where are you gonna build, man?
Dude, I'm not sure. I don't know, dude. I was thinking maybe like a little bit like on like not super far away from the coast kind of thing, you know? Like
Yeah.
Ideally I like the base to not be like super deep.
Right. True.
Dude, what's your name, by the way? I'm Riley.
Oh, my name is Blake. Nice to meet you.
Meet you, Blake.
I'm looking for NBC. You didn't find any NBC stuff, did you?
No, I killed those NPC zombies, but I didn't get anything.
Oh, okay. So how many nails you got? You got nails?
I'm not sure exactly how many I made a box. I mean, I had a box, and then I made a crate, and I put the rest in the crate. So I think it's 40 that come in a box. I forget how many I used.
Okay.
But I should have enough to get a starter shack down now, and I have a 4-dial.
How do you do a starter
If you wanna
shack?
head back to it, we can.
How do you do a starter shack?
I've never made one before. I'm assuming, like if you press P, you know, if you press P,
Yeah,
get that
yeah.
menu.
Mm-hmm.
So I know everything I need for it. I need a shovel, actually. That's the one other thing I need.
Okay. So you need a shovel. You need some planks, I guess.
Yeah, but I'm in the forest and I have a hatchet and a saw already, you know.
Right. How many nails do you
I have
need?
everything but the shovel. With the nails you just gave me, I definitely have enough. I think it's 40 nails you need total. So with these 20 you just gave me, I definitely have enough.
Perfect.
If you want to join in, dude, I'll share the base with you.
Oh yeah, I'm more of a. I don't base, but there's a train here. I don't base. I just try to find shit to blow them up. That's all I do.
That's fun. Yeah, see, I was never a base guy until I was on the Barney server, and
Yeah.
I was like, I got so used to having a base now.
Right. Do you have any food on you? I'm starving, dude.
What is this egg? Yeah, here's a tomato.
Nice.
Thought I had more chicken. I guess I don't.
It's all good. Yeah, I have to cook eventually.
Just some brisket.
I want to see you make the starter kit. You know?
Yeah, we can head back to my stash.
How far away is your stash?
Whoa, tent right here.
Ooh, planks. It's a nice backpack. You need a bag?
Nah, I got the dry bag. I'm gonna bury something.
You draw me a brisket? Okay.
Shit, I'm gonna need a fucking new knife. Oh, I did get a new knife. What am I worried about?
Zombies! There is a little Makarov here if you want it. Pistol. Oh, we found a key.
I already got one. I got 4 mags for my macro.
Oh shit. Nice.
Macro.
We got a key, boys. Now we need to know where this goes. Anybody know where this one goes? This is the same key that we had last time. Oh, there's a barrel here for your stash, man.
Yeah, but I'd have to carry it. There's a deagle in here. No,
All you.
no mag though. Ooh, I'm gonna take that.
Get it. Oops. You seen any vehicles yet? Found a BMW yesterday.
Any what yet?
Vehicle. I don't know what to do this guy. I kind of want to dip and get going on my mission here. He seems like a nice guy. Toilet paper.
I'm about to start shooting these guys.
Yeah. That's kind of annoying. No, he's not annoying. He's super nice. He's just chilling. I don't want to just like abandon him. I don't know. Yeah, I can shoot him with a pistol. We need to.
Well, sorry, it's so fucking hard to hear you with all this snow.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I can shoot him with a pistol if you want.
I heard. I was gonna say I was thinking about doing the same thing.
Yeah, let's just do it. Get it over with.
Might have just got away from most of it.
Yeah, maybe we can make a run for
Yeah,
it.
I think we're good now. I think we're good now.
We gotta go and cook this food, man. I'm dying. Is that where we use the key? This? Dude, I found a key as well. And I think it might go to the place up here. Could go and loot that. Have you used any of the keys?
Yeah, dude. No, I haven't done any of that shit yet.
Oh, let's go and do it then. Work it.
Yeah. Sorry, I just fucking kissed you there.
Hey, it is what it is. It's a lonely world out here, man. But bro, we gotta get some food, man.
I just got some tuna,
Okay,
sardines. Yeah, I got some canned tuna. I just got out of zombie. If you want it, yeah.
sure. What do you at for food?
I'm alright for food. I'm white on food. I was just like actually just truly full a minute ago.
Nice.
Just hit yellow thirst. So I'm not doing
Okay,
alright.
I got some water too if you need it.
Oh, you got the good plate carrier.
That's right, dude. I found a barrel.
Beat that.
I found two barrels, and that had one in it. Got lucky. Does anybody know what the kind of loot is there? It seems like this key spawns a lot. Yeah, same as last night. I wonder what kind of
I'm
loot is
surprised
in
there's
there.
not more bases on here, because this server is really cool for base building, and I feel like, I don't know, you said you raid people. It seems like it would probably be hard to raid people.
Yeah, I haven't raided yet. This is like my second or third day playing, but I've seen a few bases, quite a few over there in the
Oh, really?
south
I haven't
south
seen
area.
one yet.
Tier 4 Millie. Alright. Well, probably more of the same that we have, huh? It says on the description. Oh, damn. Nice.
Fucking bump my mouth. Lost where it was.
You got any friends or what?
Yeah, I just met up with somebody today that, and yesterday. I made 2 friends. I made 1 friend per day.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if you were meeting any of your buddies or something.
Nah, but they're not like my guys or anything, you know. Like, I just met them in the, like, you know,
Oh, nice.
just ran with them like how I'm running with you now. But they seem cool. The one guy said he had a big crew that he's already a part of, but I don't think they have a base down or anything.
Oh, that's interesting, buddy. Actually, do the starter bases work that way? Like, do you have to put down a flag for a starter base or the starter kit shed?
I think the flag territory shit is just to like make sure no one else builds there, which is probably a good idea, but I don't think I don't know. I'm not sure
Okay.
everything I need for that. I don't think it's very much though. But I saw they just added territories and shit.
Right. I put a bunch of stuff in the ground, and it got bugged out because of the territory mod apparently.
Oh really?
And you still like you need to have like a territory
my
down.
Stash,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, my stash doesn't have that app.
Oh no! Did you put it in the ground?
No, I put it like it wouldn't let me put the box on the floor, so I put it like in a tree
Yeah, same.
up like
Mhm.
here.
Well, you should be okay then. Should be fine.
Okay.
As long as it's not in the ground. Like I buried a bunch of stuff yesterday, like 3-4 things of nails, a bunch of explosives and stuff, and they're all bugged. I can't get them out of the ground.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
I know. Yeah.
Bearing stuff should never get taken away.
Yeah, we're pretty close. It's just up here, right? Is Orlana, that's like north of Svet, right? I believe. You don't have an electronic repair kit, do you?
Nah,
Okay. So you guys had your damn like Land Rover inside of the garage there, huh? In what's it, Konopki? Or were you Konopki, or you said?
No,
What?
we were in Chernarus.
Sarnowick.
We did have a couple of cars. We had
Oh.
a bus at one point.
Dude, we raided
I
these
think we had a
guys.
couple of cars now.
Sarnowick, you had a base in Sarnowick in a 2-story building?
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
right by the
Like,
by the well.
Yep.
Yeah.
That tan building.
Yeah, I saw that one. Dude, we fucking raided his base. Oh no.
Yeah, dude. Now they got like weed and shit on there.
Yeah. I had a bunch of that the other day.
It's cool. I like the mods a little bit more on here.
Me too.
It's cool if they added the weed on here, but other than that, I like the mods better on here. And the rules and shit.
Why you saying
I
you
do
like
the like.
you like that those marijuana
community.
cigarettes, you know? You've been smoking those
Yeah.
marijuana cigarettes.
Well,
huh?
it also added like a fun thing to do. Like at one point, we were just selling weed to people.
Right.
And if you make people smoke like a bunch, it like
Fucks them
their
up.
vision and like
Mhm.
you give them a ton, yeah.
You've been
We were,
forcing
like, going
people to
around
smoke
forcing
weed?
People to hit us.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's what we were doing up to one point. Yeah.
This poor guy doesn't know that we took all his shit. Oh. Awkward. Tell him no, dude. I'm sketched out that he's gonna shoot me at any point, but he seems alright. Yeah, he's probably pretty chill. I like being solo on here. Like just like running around, checking everything, you know. Have my own pace instead of having to worry about. Seems like a nice guy, but I kind of want to do this by myself. You know what I mean? But it's all so awkward. I probably should have just killed him from the beginning, but I figured he heard me, but I think he was so baked he didn't even hear me, dude. I was clopping around, and I totally heard him. So he's probably playing on like speakers or something weird, because he could barely hear anything. No. Just gotta find some more food, man. Just loot around here, try to find some food.
There's a chicken. I heard a chicken.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Get him! Get him! There he goes through. There he goes through the snowstorm baked out of his mind. Yo, I'll just make a fire in here.
Oh, yeah. Dude, it's so hard to see in this fucking storm. But yeah, alright, I only got 2 pieces though.
Yeah, I got 2 pieces as well.
But I found. Okay. Oh, you found one. Then I have some food, so you need a bit more than I do.
Yep. Run! You good, dude? Oh! What the hell was that? They killed him. They killed the stone guy. No. That sounded like a big gun. Oh, poor fucking guy. Probably thought it was me. Where was he though? He was in the house, right? What in the fuck kind of armors you got there? Was I shooting a damn vehicle? Oh, ting 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 ting. How was that? I don't think that was the same guy. Think that was the same guy? Must have flanked all the way around. That guy looked pretty juicy. He had a gas mask on. Unless he had some like metal chest plate on or something. Oh, those are zombies, guys. There's a couple zombies over to my right. Wonder if there's any other players around. Yeah, there's like 3 zombies to my right. I'm surprised he didn't drop there, man. I lit him up with the AUG. 4 or 5 shots. I thought he was going to go down, but I'm guessing that's the same guy then, I guess. Kind of feel bad for that one guy. I was a little sketchy with him for a while, but he seemed like a good guy in the end. Body is. Oh, this guy's geared. Oh, look at this gun. SIG 552. Oh, this thing's sick. It's like that commando. I like that red dot too. It's really clean. Bro, what is this guy using? Oh nice, his plate's still good. ATS chest rig. Oh, he's got so much shit! He's got the drill. This guy's geared, man. Bro, this guy's got the drill and everything. What? Dragunov. This is the mini suppress SVD. Oh. Fucking crazy. The nice thing is too, when you die in this, I don't think you can get back to these bodies quick. You know what I mean? Like in this area. I'm just hoping this guy was Alone. He's got a key too. Oh, it's ruined! I don't know if that was ruined from his use or from me. I did light him up pretty good. Oh, he's got a full NBC! He's gotta have some food on him. There's a teapot there. So much stuff to go through here, man. He's got 2 drills. Oh! Look at all the nails on this guy. Damn, man. That's a lot of nails. There's frag grenades. No food though, right? Dude, look at all these nails. I'm getting paranoid now. Starting to hear shit. Paranoia setting in. What else am I missing? I think that's pretty much it, right? He has 2 drills. I think we just keep the 1. There's 2 drills, we got a full NBC, right? Except for the boots. Did that guy have NBC boots? He must have been missing the boots then. I need to fix this armor too. Maybe I should take the other armor that I had originally because it's in better shape. Is there anything to fix armor here? Electronic repair kit. Teapot has the boots? Okay. So we're good then. I think we're good on everything else. Yeah, this is ruined. Alright, we should probably get out of here. I'm gonna... we gotta go and find that other guy's body too. I'm not even 100% sure if that was the guy that killed our buddy. I'm thinking it was. This plate carrier is badly damaged. Part of me thinks is to get out of here. Because the other guy didn't have that much. If I stick around too long, I'm probably going to get clapped here somehow. So maybe we just dip. Right? I got the drill, I got the key. Let's go get some food. Holy moly. Yeah, he had a card, but his is ruined. Mine's different. He had a different card. Dude, what a fucking come up, man. Is that suppressed? I've seen these guns before in Reforger. It's like a version of the SVD, but it's a bullpup or something. Crazy looking gun. As long as I have the NBC boots. Yeah, I got them. We've got a couple chicken thighs we can make here. Damn. Yeah, poor guy. All there was. But keep in mind, these northern towns, the further north you go up here, is way more heights here. So typically, Svet, where he just died, would be a spawn town. So you gotta wrap your head around. Like, we're gonna see some pretty geared people in the north. That's what I like about this server. It's a bit different. Should be a little town up here. Go in one of the houses. You do raw and take a vitamin? No. No, it takes a long time to die from starvation. We'll be alright. That's one cursed gun. It's pretty badass, man. Oh, there's a cow over there. These two chicken steaks aren't going to do much. Now you got a truck. I just got to go to Tizzy. I don't know if the only gas zone is in Tizzy, but... But there's another place that we can use the key. I don't even think we need to use the key right now. The problem is, right, I can't stash anything in the ground because it's all bugged. I wouldn't mind stashing it, right? But I can't stash it because it's bugged. So that's the issue. If I stash it in the ground, we're never going to get it again. Chicken steak is crazy. My chicken steak. What's going on, Marlon? We could make another wooden crate, maybe. But we need a handsaw for that, don't we? I don't have a handsaw. So I don't think I do, unless I have it on my... Oh yeah, we don't have a handsaw. Is that the only way you can make them? Is it with a handsaw, or can you make it with a hatchet? Wait a minute. Why can't I light this? I've got a Zippo. Do I have to... It's damp. I wonder if that makes it not work. A lighter with a flip open lid. So how do I flip the lid? Oh, jeez. What's the keybind to flip the lid? Weird. Another chicken outside. Yeah, we'll have to grab him too. I should go and kill one of those cows though. I wonder if that other guy thought that I betrayed him. Hopefully not. Trout, this is called salvation. Oh, weird. It won't let me with the bandage. Okay. Maybe the bandage was damp then. Oh, I see. Damn, where'd that gas mask go? I must have left the gas mask. Shit. I'm pretty sure we found 2 or 3 gas masks at the gas zone though. So maybe that won't be too hard to find. So this is what we lost on that first day. It's a lot of ammo, man. It's a little overkill, I think. A lot of ammo. This armor's pretty beat up too. Is there someone talk? Just hear somebody VoIPing? What was that? Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard someone talk. It's weird. A lot of nails too. Boots. Man, I don't need all these magazines. Too many. So we got the full suit there. I don't have that. Don't have that mask anymore. I'll always go back and get it though. Yeah, it's all, the furniture and like all the buildings are from Sakal, I think. Like the updated version. So it makes the map feel a lot more updated and, different than normal Chernarus. Yeah, I thought I have the radio on me, right? I thought I had the radio, but I took the battery out of it. Is this radio somehow on? Switch on. These radios have been bugged. I haven't been able to get the radios to work, so I don't know. Maybe it was from the radio? Or I'm just hearing things, I don't know. Not sure. Not too sure. Man, oh man, I wish I could just bury stuff in the ground. Burn the nails. Yeah, I don't really care for the nails that much. But since we can't bury things in the ground, I kind of need the nails to make crates that I can leave above ground. I just don't know how long they're going to stay above ground and not buried. Build a base? No, thank you. Raid a base? Yes. With the glitch, you should be able to bury the can in a tree. Yeah, I'm not going to put anything in the ground. I did leave one. I made a crate and I left it on the surface, but it's kind of like lined up with a log. So it hides it, but it's still on the surface. We did find one like that earlier. I found a crate on the surface. So someone must have done the same thing I did. They must have known about the bug. Might as well make one. No. Guys, listen. 12,000 hours and no bases. We're not going to make a base, all right? We're playing these base servers to blow stuff up. That's it. I'm never, ever going to build a base. Ever. Ever. But we're going to break into one. You know what I'm saying? Basing is a sickness. We're here to help these people out. The more people that we get to quit, the better. I know it doesn't make sense to you baser folks, but I hide my crates in water. You dirty boy. I'm just going to put my food away. I got to get some water on the boil here. It's tea time. You ain't raiding one, though, bro. When are you about to raid one? Well, kiddo, as soon as I play the game enough to get explosives. So, this game, you actually have to work for things. I know. Your generation doesn't understand this. But we have to actually work for it. Build up to it. So that takes time. I know you want everything now. Instant gratification. But just relax. We're building up to it. You understand, kiddo? It takes time. Anything good in life takes time. There's your life lesson. Base folks equal Twitch chatters? Twitch viewers? Oh, talking shit, huh? Man, when you gonna raid a base, dude? When you gonna fucking raid a base, man? Don't you spawn in with explosives? And then you just fucking run up like in Rust and you just fucking raid the base? No, that's not how it works. That is not how it works. But I want raiding right now. Raid something now. I can't, man. I wish. All right. Okay, I think we have way too much ammo going on right now. How are we gonna make this work? So if I have a hatchet, I can't use that to make a crate, can I? For you basers, can I use a hatchet to make a crate? No, you need a handsaw, right? Or an axle? Because if I can make a crate, I could put some of this in there. The key that we have goes to an area that's close by. But I don't want to go there with the full NBC because I don't think I need it. So, unless I can find a handsaw. You can use a hammer. Use a hammer to make a crate. As opposed to a handsaw. Don't tell them the secrets to the sickness. You need planks. Well, no, guys, I understand how to make a crate. I'm asking you guys, those of you that have the sickness of base building, can I make a crate without a handsaw? I know how to make a crate. We already made one earlier. I'm just asking. I've been here for 3 seconds. Why are you raiding? No, okay. That's all I wanted to know. Right, so we can't make a crate. Gotcha. So we're going to have to find a handsaw then. Okay, well shit. So you see where it says what's here? We're in Olsha, just to the south of that. You see that? So if we go directly northeast, that's where we use the key, I believe. So we have one of these keys. We've never done one of these yet. Various keys, blah, blah, blah. So we need to go and use that. But I don't want to go there with this. Do we need the drill for that, though? Maybe a shelter can work, too. Oh, good call. Actually. Very good call. Can you build shelters in this? You can use a hatchet to build it. No, you use a hatchet to get the planks. Oh, let's go build a shelter then. Very good call. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that. And now I know you guys are going to say, oh, that's a base. It's a base. Shelters are not a base. They're an open air base. Be easier to grab the barrel. And much more dangerous. I don't want to waddle around with a fucking yellow barrel. That train might not even be there. I've got a perfect place to go make a improvised stash along the way to where we need to go. But so we got a rope. We'll go make an improvised stash. Hide all that stuff in there. Then go hit that room. And if we die, then we don't lose the NPC and the drill. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna have to fucking run around with this attack too in my hands though. I'm a closeted baser, yeah. I only build base off stream. Drill is for key cards, not for that key you have. The drill is for a key card, huh? Is the key card for a bunker? Like, I don't know anything about this server, the drills and that. I don't even know if you need a key card to get in the bunker. Make a temp flag kit so the stash doesn't despawn? Well, stashes don't despawn. They don't despawn, like, instantly. Improvised stashes and things that are buried, they stay in the ground for a long time. Like, improvised stashes should stay there for like 2 weeks. You did drill for the gas line, okay. So that's the one in Tizzy then. And if we have the NBC, we can go to the one in Tizzy. $30 days, isn't it? It depends on the server. Drill is for a second inside the key card room. Right, but where is the key card room? Is the key card room in a bunker? Is that what you're talking about? The key cards are for the bunker? Or like military buildings that have the main door locked. So where do you get key cards then, and where does the key cards? Where do you use those? In a shelter, how do you lock up the stuff? You don't. That's kind of the. That's the kicker of the shelters. You gotta be smart with where you place them. But the shelter, I'll show you what I mean. It looks like it looks like a bush. I don't know if they have the build anywhere mod on this in terms of placements, but if they do, I mean, we can get creative with it. Military trains. Convoys and trains. Key card, have a drill room. Key card, have a drill room. What about the elevator place? Anyway, it's all fucking confusing. We don't need to figure it all out here. Like I went to Tizzy, I went in an elevator, and then I heard there's like a nuke missile silo. Is that one needs a key card to get into? No leg breaks, please. Cheeky, I'm confused, man. I don't know. I'm getting very confused. I like it though. Complexity is what makes me keep coming back for more, you know? Yeah, I'm very confused. There's 2 bunkers, there's like 6 locked rooms. And also we need to get a gas mask too. I should grab that mask off that guy, but I was wearing it for a little bit and I didn't want to run around with it on. This plate carrier is really badly damaged, so. Where's me bag? You can find keys anywhere, okay. I see. I see. Any door that requires any type of key has a chance to have a bonus door that requires a drill to get the bonus door. Any door that requires any type of key. Okay, so you think that I can use this drill potentially at the next spot that we're going to? Because people are saying that it's the Chernarus Polania or whatever the fuck we're going to. It doesn't have... No? Alright. Oh, I see. Does the drill need a battery of some kind? I don't think so. From my understanding, it just kind of overheats. You need the card to access the building? What about the key? Alright guys, I'm gonna grab my tea. You guys fucking figure this out, okay? Somehow. Okay. But yeah, hypnotized. Thanks for the $5 super chat, man. I appreciate the information. Server's definitely pretty confusing and complex in a good way. Okay. So just gonna hide my screen for a sec. Let's go ahead and find a good place to make a stash. I appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. Almost at 200. If you're watching on YouTube, you're enjoying it, give it a like. I've really been enjoying the server, man. Besides the buggy stashes, and there's really not too many drawbacks. Like, I'd love to see this guy make a adventure server without bases. Right? I actually just realized something. I don't know if I want to bury this here. Yeah, it'd be cool to have an adventure server with no bases. I think this guy might have done the stalker servers. I don't understand how people just gather NBC. Well, when I'm trying to, I always end up missing one or two items. Yeah, that guy that we killed was very geared, man. He probably has multiple suits. I'm guessing that guy has a base, because he was running around pretty nonchalant with the all that stuff, man. That was a lot of stuff to have on him. The drill, the kit. I don't think that he had any... I don't think he had any filters on him, did he? Some servers have the NBC pouches. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. I mean, they're convenient, but... I like the struggle of it, you know? Alright, we're gonna make a... Let's make a stash here. Alright, so how many do we need? What is it like? I can't remember. I haven't made one of these stashes in a long time. A shitload of sticks. Need a boatload of sticks for this. 50 short sticks, 4 long, is it? Eight long or 4 long? 15,000 sticks. Okay. Thanks, Oliver. Very helpful, man. 15,000 sticks. This is good. This is a good one for you basers out here. This is how you. It's like an addiction, right? So you want to wean yourself off. You want to wean yourself off bases and start making these. It doesn't take that long. It's a natural open air base. And I know you're thinking, dude, how am I? You're like Gollum. I know. You're Gollum with the ring. This is a therapy session for you guys. This is going to be therapeutic. Okay. Look at this beautiful location. There's really not that many sticks over here though. It's all firewood, huh? I'd live in a stick shelter if I had to. A little lean-to. I'd be scared of grizzlies. Well, where do you live, skin suit? Or wait, is it? No, it's 4 short sticks to make the frame, right? Yeah, 4 short sticks. So let's make the frame for it. And then it's 4 around the outside and like 50 inside, right? So you take your sticks, you combine them like this. You can make... What the heck is this? Oh. Damn, look at all these options. Single door... Double door, freestanding base kit. Well, that doesn't count, right? If it's freestanding. Craft territory kit. Territory is for the flag? Shelter kit. Okay. There's no... yeah, vanilla has like way less options than that. Oh, is there a build anywhere? Oh, you can get creative with these. Like on vanilla, you can't do shit with these. I could build this right into a tree? The thing is though, if I put it up here, I could cut the tree down and then wait for the reset, right? The thing is though, when you do it like this and then you try to erect the structure, it won't let you. You know what I'm saying? So if the trees are touching on any side, it won't let you. So proud of you for getting into base building. That's the first thing you've ever said in my channel. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for slander. Where's my sticks? Okay, so I think we try to make it like right here. No, it won't let me put it down here. Why is that? Is there something in the way? Are these bugged as well? Why can't I put this down? Oh, don't tell me these are bugged as well. I can't get it to go down. This server's cooked. The territory stuff is all bugged out, I think. Need a territory kit. Wait. To make one of these, you have to have a territory? Are you fucking kidding me? I have to make a flagpole for this? To make a shelter. This is bullshit. So I can't bury anything in the ground because it gets bugged. I can't make a shelter. Could put a territory in a tree. But do you have to have a flag? Always has to do that. No, no, no. Are you talking about in vanilla DayZ? You have to make a shelter. You have to have a territory. Because I've been making shelters forever, but this is on normal, non-sadistic servers. There's no way. Don't need an actual flag. It will last 3 days. I need to get another rope then. Unless... Yeah, I need another rope then. This is... Some biggity bullshit. I hate base building. Freestanding base kit. Shelter kit. Compound wall. Shelter territory. Flagpole kit. Now this is some... This is some shit. Well, how do I do this? Should I cut this down and then put it there? Can I put a territory inside of a tree? Or... It won't let me place anything right now. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Why can't I place this? Choose placement. What is going on here? I can't place anything anywhere. Is there a no build zones? There's gotta be. This is some horse shit. Alright, we're doing something different. Now I'm really fucked though, because I left everything on the ground, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Where did I put that? That ruined bag is gone for sure, right? Oh, it's still here. I don't know, guys. I've tried everything, man. Could be in someone's territory. What's the, what is the... How far away do I have to be from someone else's territory in order to build? How far is the territory? Like 500 meters or something? Could it be that I'm too close to someone's territory? 50 meters, yeah, there's no way. There's no way there's another base here within 50 meters. Unless there's just some kind of like secret base out here. Well, shit. I don't know what to do. This is beyond my power levels. So I can't make a stash anywhere. Unless we find a hacksaw or a handsaw. If we find a handsaw, I can make a crate and leave the crate on the ground. That's the only thing we can do. We gotta find a handsaw. Because I made a crate earlier and I left it on the ground. Oh damn, that place for the key is right below us. A tent would be huge. There was a tent on that, there was a tent on that train too. It'd be funny if someone else did the same thing right here. Probably. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. This is cooked. Make a base, you freak. Get out of here. 30 minutes. That would be good. Your dead buddy said he saw it. He had a saw, that's true, yeah, his body's long gone though. That was like an hour ago, wasn't it? Had to be empty to bury him. What about cutting down a tree and use that as a stash? No, yeah, there's no... Doesn't work like that. There's a key room by you can't build, so people can't farm loot. Now how far away do I have to be? Let's try going like 1,000 or like, you know, 1,000 meters away or something. Maybe we, yeah, maybe that's the reason actually. Maybe you can't build within 500 meters of a military. That might be the case, huh? Maybe that's why it wouldn't let me do it. I'm pretty sure you can put down an improvised shelter without a territory. That seems silly to me. I don't know. Let's just go a little further down and try it again. I didn't realize how close we were to that one spot, so maybe that's the case. Let's try it again. You might be right. No build zones. Yeah, that's good to know, but I just need to know the distance. Hey, well, we'll find out here. That's what's holding us back. Alright. What's going on, Joe Dirt? Yeah, it lets me put it down. There you go. That's what it was then. So you don't need a territory to put one of these down. And this should stay for a couple weeks. Gotcha. Beautiful. Excellent. We got it. Yeah, that makes sense. I just didn't realize how close we were to that key place. We were damn close, so makes sense. Makes sense. No 3 days on the server is what people are saying in discussion. Oh, that's fine then. That's 3 days without interaction, right? So if you don't interact with the base or the shelter, it's not a base. Then, yeah. Yeah. You don't need territory for shelters. I know. I made a bunch of shelters. But people were telling me it's different with the server. But I don't play base servers. And as usual, chat is on the Zaza. They got me over here making fucking flagpoles in the middle of the goddamn woods. Huh? Zaza. I don't know if it's going to let us build there though. I feel like if it's touching anything here. Try that. If not, we'll have to move everything. But all right, chat. This is your detox session. This is the only base you can use. All right. Damaged. I'm a little bit scared that that backpack is going to despawn on it by itself because it's ruined. So let's go ahead and. Get rid of her. Alright. Let's pick some sticks. Alright. Ideally you want to do this where there's a lot of sticks, but yeah, no. What's going on, Rico? Oh yeah, yeah. That's we can fill the bag with sticks. That's a good idea. We'll do that. Go on a little stick run, huh? First time base building. One of them builders? Whiskey? Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my gloves. 4 long and 50 short. Alright. Easy. Easy. Yeah, yeah, dog. Yeah, yeah. I've been making these bases or these little shelters for years, man. Years, man. All you guys have been building bases, I've been making shelters. You know? That's all you need. Gotta tell Sean you built a base. So man, when Sean's not here, we get shit done. Coincidence? We don't gotta carry Sean around. We're getting shit done. I mean, Sean better, you know, he better bag on his knees to get in on some of this. We got keys, we got NBCs, we got bases, shelters. Sean deserves the truth. Sean can't handle the truth. Is this your server? No, no, no. No. Oh, what do we do here? Shelter kit. It says base. No, 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 no. Shelter kit. Shelter. It's not a base. That's the base of the shelter, guys. False advertising. No, that's the base of it. The base of the building. No clips. Why retreat? He was down in case of friends. Mister, are you watching like 3 hours behind? Need food and water here. Look at that strawberry teapot, huh? I'm new to base building. Is this how we do it? No, this is a shelter. So this is a small like stick shelter. I've never made a base. I don't know about bases. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, mister. You might be in the past, man. Our weather's been really good tonight, huh? Hasn't it? A little worried about this glove situation. I'm gonna bleed. Yeah, it's a homeless shelter, right? I do like the sounds in this server too. They're like Tarkov sounds. Satisfying. Huh? The stamina grunt. Yeah, I don't mind that much. Doesn't bother me much. I do like the sounds, added sounds. What? I really like the look of this winter Chernarus. Early winter Chernarus. It might actually be my favorite version. I don't like the look of vanilla Chernarus really. Like I love vanilla Chernarus, but I much prefer this look here. And also there's like a spring Chernarus, which is actually pretty decent. It's very green. It's almost got like a Livonia feel to it. But yeah, this is definitely my favorite, I think. Yeah, it does look amazing. You could have made the starter shed. Well, that's technically a base, you see? Listen, dude, anything enclosed is a base, alright? This is not a base, this is a shelter. It's different. Just like a, you know, it's like a homeless shelter. No, there's no cold events. It's actually nice because you do get cold, but never to the point where you're dying. Unless you get wet. And then it just drains your food and water faster. So it's not like, oh, I'm going to get frostbite. I got to have a fire every 10 seconds. Like we were talking about earlier. Namalsk and Sakal have been broken for a while. The heat buff doesn't retain itself. So everyone just runs around with torches all the time and sits on a torch like a pogo stick. Because you have to, almost. You literally have to, unless you want to have a fire. It's ridiculous. You have all best insulation and you'll have a fire 5-10 minutes after your fire before, so. No, Malst used to be great, man, and Sakal used to be great when they came out, but something got broken. I think it was like 127 or... I can't remember what time that was, but it's been really rough to play those. Starting to really affect the overall gameplay on those maps. So something like this is kind of nice. It's more just visual, but it definitely does still affect things. I think it affects it a lot more than you might think. In terms of like food and stuff. So it's still relevant, but it's not like the centerpiece thing where the... So, I like... They are really tedious? Not at all, man. Not at all. Compare this to making an actual base. Like this compared to an actual base, this takes like 20 minutes. If you have 2 players, you can do this in 10 minutes. It's really easy. If you find a place with a lot of long sticks, super easy. You know? It's really not that bad. You want to talk about tedious? Running around the map trying to find nails for days and days. But yeah, if you're in a good area and you got some friends with you, it's super easy. I always do them solo. Got any snacks over here? Yeah, buddy. Nice, we needed that. Little wafer. Wait, how many more do we need? I think we're almost done, right? I think we had 27 out of 50. So I think I'll need just like 1 or 2 more after this bag is full, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all these sounds are from EFT. Okay, from Tarkov, a lot of them. Yeah. There's a lot of Tarkov sounds in this. I usually wouldn't like something like that, but it's actually really well done. Is DayZ like Rust? I mean, there's some similarities between DayZ and Rust. But Rust is like more of a PvP focus, you know, not like a survival game. It's more of like, I see Rust as like it's kind of like a childish DayZ to me. I'm not a big fan of the graphics of Rust. The reason why I like DayZ is kind of, I love the aesthetic of the game. It comes from a military simulator game background, so it's much more, like the ballistics in this are much better and the gunfights and stuff. And I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of Rust really, but there's definitely some similarities. Both really toxic games, you know. Bring out the worst in you. Yeah, I don't know that much about Rust. I just don't like the way the characters look. You spawn in, you're naked, and you're like bashing some dude in the head with a rock. And oh, I didn't know that, John. You get a custom character? Interesting. Alright, now the thing is, I don't know if it's going to let us build here. If I try to erect it, I don't think it's going to work. Let's see. It's very touchy, so if anything is... You see how that branch is sticking over the line? Oh, it did work. Nice. So this tree will regrow next reset, and this is going to be... It's going to be hard to see. So just imagine this big tree is there. Dude, it's going to be perfect. It's going to be really hard to see. Alright. See what I mean, guys? You don't need bases in this game. There you go. Don't forget where it is. Oh, I won't. I won't forget, but you guys should. No, no clips. No clips. No, 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 no. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a lot of nails, isn't it? The nails are pretty easy to find in this, though. Yeah, this server just feels a lot more dynamic, you know? The loot is pretty good. It's not over the top, but like, if you loot, you're gonna get loot. You know what I mean? Not like over the top or anything. The guns are really cool. They're all like hand selected. Man, I got a lot of ammo, huh? Yeah, I was expecting this server to be much more modded in a way where I wasn't going to enjoy it. A lot of these mods are really, really good. They don't take anything away from the game. They're not like over the top. They all have like meaning. They all, like, even this drill, dude. This drill's cool. Comes by itself, and then you combine it with an electronic repair kit, and then you use it, and it's like it'll heat up, and you're using it, and the alarm's going off. It's probably going to be super intense using that thing. So there's an alarm going off while you use it. Wait, where's my... Oh, I've got a radio slot here. I think that radio was working there when we heard that guy. Interesting. Well, let's go use this key then, huh? Let's shot this yet. Got some cool guns on here, man. Dude, this thing is wild. Does it have the PSO? What is that? 1-1. Yeah, see, it would be nice if they added the PSO 6. Okay, feels good to get that done. Nice. Yeah, it's really not that time consuming. Alright, let's go see if we can use this key. So we found a key. And yeah. It goes to one of these rooms, I guess. I don't know what to expect. So this should be pretty interesting. Let's have a look. So this is what we're going to go and use. The key rooms. Don't you need the drill as well? I don't think so for this one. But that's just what I've been told. So I don't know. Chat's been lying to me lately a lot. On purpose. Keys and key cards. There are various keys scattered all over the map, which are designed to open certain locked doors. Some rooms have very rare loot. Keys and key cards break after one use. Each locked door has a unique key or key card. So we have a key, we have a card. The amount and the type of loot depends on the location. Alright. Some rooms will offer more weapons or ammo. Others might offer base building, medical, raiding, or armor. You guys writing this down? Rooms automatically close when the player leaves the area. You will be teleported out of the room if you decide to log out inside a key room. After opening the room, you will find various cases: military, ammo, medical, or just crates. The type of loot depends on the location of the keycard room. So, do I have the key on me? Key is right here. This is the one we got. Let's go check it out. I've got to fix this armor too. Badly damaged. Now the funny thing is, we're probably not going to get much in this area because we're already so geared to begin with. But let's go check it out anyways. Yeah, we kind of hopscotch that next level gear. No, there's not a restart for a while. It's every 6 hours on this. So it's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, this area of the map is really nice. Reminds me of the west side of the map, but we're on the northeast. I might check these hunting cabins for a little bit of food. Area we want is this over here, I think. Nice. If it's base building supplies, I might crash out. I might. You're right. That's a bag, huh? Canvas bag, hunting backpack. Damn, it's got small shovel hatchet. I kind of like this one though. Cotton shirt. How you doing, B drones? Good to see you, man. Let's get some of those sardines in us. That should be enough to hold us over. I can hear something over here. Jesus Christ. Damn it! Grandpa! Dude, I thought that was someone sneaking up on us. Ah. Damn, I didn't want to make noise over here. Oh well. Better to shoot than get clapped. Senile grandpa just... Damn it, Gramps! Dude, here it is. This is the area right here. It's gotta be. Of course. Gun sounded wild? Yeah. This one is part of the mod. I think it's part of the Morty's pack. Or I've used this one before, but it feels like it's different. I don't know what they've done. But this whole area here is custom. So we gotta figure out where the key goes. Oh, it's gotta be in that big building back there, I think. Oh shit, this place is huge. I like it. Yeah, I think so, huh? This is the one that our buddy got laced with. Sure would love to fix this armor. I don't know if it's... It makes sense if it's in one of these rooms, though. I think we're looking for a different building, actually. Unless they have some sort of modified... maybe there's a bigger building over there. It doesn't look like it's back there. No, Michigan. Not like this, no. I mean, there's like punch cards for Livonia. Nothing like this, though. This whole area is custom, actually. Ooh, Ace Val magazine. So this should all be tier 4. Some better gloves. Little Pineapple Express. AK magazine. Oh, that's gotta be up there. Yeah, it's probably there. I'm pretty wide open over here. DayZ reminds me of Scum. Scum is like a Temu version of DayZ. Scum wouldn't even be a game without DayZ. No offense to Scum, but the only thing that Scum has that DayZ doesn't is the fact that you have to take a shit and you had to piss. Kind of agree. Oh, it's pretty obvious. I mean, DayZ's been around for what, 12 years? 14 years or some shit? Still going strong, still got the most amount of players it's ever had. I don't know, man. Oh, there's a well here, nice. Nothing against Scum, but let's be real here. PSO. Man, I want the PSO 6. Or maybe it's in that other one. It's either in the building beside me or this one over here. Now keep in mind, if someone's opened it already, then I don't know if we can open it again. Oh, VSS. Damn. Some magazine for there. Oh, there's another one over there too. It's probably that one then. Cool looking bag here. Attack 2. Tarkov bag. I don't know. 48 to 42. And this one's got more. This one looks very bulky. I don't know. It's probably easier to spot. Oh, NBC. Nice. So maybe we'll start collecting a suit for Mr. Loot Mule. Oh, there's mill zombies over there. So that probably tells me that's it, huh? Give me some food, man. Yeah, if it's been opened already, then I guess it's once every something? It did say that it closes when you leave, I think. So maybe you can hit it multiple times in a reset? Any tack bacon around here? What was that? AK? With a magazine, huh? Ooh. Yo, tech. Oh, plastic explosive. Oh, another Dragunov. Damn, loot here is juicy. Well, what the hell is this door then? Doesn't seem to be here. Damn, the plastic. That's cool. So you can find it in tier 4 militaries then, I guess. Very nice. We gotta get that to the stash, huh? Dragunov, dude. Crazy. It's a bit of a juicy weapon to be just lying around, don't you think? Can you use a blowtorch to repair the plastic explosive? No. I don't think you can repair the plastic explosive. Unless it's an electronic repair kit. That'd probably be the only way. I don't know if I'd want to put a blowtorch to a plastic explosive. The thing is with plastic explosive though, it's not like super dangerous. Unless it has like the trigger device, right? So even if you shoot it and you like heat it up, I don't think it is dangerous. Oh, nice. Tack bacon. Right? Like that shit is actually relatively safe. It just needs a spark. It's like a... Oh, what a find. Where did that knife go? I had a knife. Did I not pick it up? Well, I'm not sure, Skin. Well, damn, the eastern route is pretty fun too. The way that they have the tiers set up in this make it funner to run the map. It becomes excessively tedious the way that it's normally set up. So it goes all the way up. All spawns here, all the way up. I wish this was the same way vanilla. But vanilla is all around here and then in. I wish it was like this. And up. It really does end up making like more sense to me. Okay, I think so. It's not here, huh? Unless we're missing something. So it must be in that other building. Maybe it's in there. Sean was saying there was one in there was a locked room in one of them. going on, Buddha? I left the dragon off there. I took the ammo out of it. It's probably not that hard to find if the guy had it that I killed. I mean, if we don't find any good guns, I could go back and take it to the stash. You know? Triple carry it back. Let's see if this place, key room is in this building here. Holy freaking zombies. Huh? Any of these locked? Requires key. This is it. So I don't think we're going to find anything that we need, to be honest. Because we already have some pretty good shit. Bro, this is sketchy as hell. You can get sniped easy here. Oh, this is cool though. Huh? Grenade box. Fucking dude. Look, the server is so sick. Just little things like this. It's pretty cool. What is this? Ammo box? Okay, what? What a ripoff. Oh, there's another one here. Dude, I think this guy that we killed must have looted one of these. Oh, drugs. Nice. What? There's like no ammo in these. Okay, so these are good for like a little bit of loot. But mind you, there's a bunch of different rooms. Some rooms have very rare loot. The type of loot depends on the location of the key in the keycard room. So this is where we're at. So there's 2 oil rigs. There's probably locked rooms on them, right? There's 2 bunkers. We could go to the bunkers right now and check those out. Or we could try to go to Tizzy. Because we have the NBC suit. We have to get a gas mask and filters. We could take that NBC suit to Tizzy and go in that elevator. Damn, that would be crazy. Or we can just try to check out the bunker tonight. Had to use the drill. Honestly, at this point, I don't really want to use the drill solo, so it's probably better off, you know. You know what I'm saying? The drill by myself here would be really sketchy. I wouldn't have any cover. So we're all the way here. To get to Tizzy, that would take a pretty long time. So maybe we'll take some stuff back to our stash and go check out these bunkers maybe. But do we need cards to get in? I wonder where the other areas are that have... There must just be other militaries, but I'm thinking the oil rigs would have locked rooms, right? So that's Kamensk military. Let's go do that. We'll put the stuff in the spawn, in our shelter. And then we'll go over here to these bunkers and check it out. It's super high tier loot there too. So I don't think you can get plate carriers anywhere other than heli crashes, huh? Severograd? Punch card. Well, where do you guys get the punch cards then? It's like random heli crashes, military, stuff like that. What about the bunkers? Do I need a punch card for the bunker, or are the bunkers accessible without anything? Anywhere tier 3 and 4, okay. Gotcha. Beauty. It's super cool, man. I love they get that set up. Glow plug for Kamensk. Oh, is it a Sakal? Sakal style? Anyway, we'll find it by just. So it's a Sakal style bunker then, maybe, huh? Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, let's go over there and what else do we really need to find? So we have the NBC. We need to get a gas mask. Tier 4. I'm pretty sure we can just find gas masks around. Yeah, I'd like to get a gas mask and some filters. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, it's funny though. It seems a little odd to have the Dragunov inside of a locked key room, but also available outside of the key room. You know what I mean? Seems a little odd. Scary to think about this gun being around. The Dragunov being around, a bit like readily available. Suppressed SVD. It's probably dead quiet. That's probably what killed us earlier in the day, where we didn't know where we got killed from. This thing's probably pretty quiet. Rare drop outside of key rooms? Okay. Yeah, hopefully. Radio. I still don't know if these radios work, man. Huh? I hit you in Novaya with SV98. Oh, you killed me with an SV98. How did you know you killed me? Oh, I've seen your name on your corpse. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a super weird... Where did you end up, Where were you? You weren't in the stream at the same time, surely. Interesting. Yeah, it was really weird on my screen. It just went, you're dead. Now we reviewed it. We were looking for you. I couldn't see you. We were end of train station. Interesting. Weird. I don't know why it didn't make any noise. Yeah, I just had a Kevlar on. But on my screen it just went, pop, you're dead. So you shot me in the back or in the front? Headshot. Oh, wasn't a headshot on my... Weird, man. Because if you shot me, if you get shot in the head, then sometimes you don't hear the shot, right? It just goes bleh. But my jacket was fine. So it's almost like you shot me in the head and then all of the damage transferred down into my clothing. Because my jacket was ruined too. That's kind of weird. Strange. Yeah, that's why I was so confused. Because typically if you shoot someone in the head, all that's going to be ruined is this here. Like the jacket shouldn't be... You sure you shot me in the head? Did you make it back? Oh no, I don't care about that. No, I don't run back to my stuff usually. Especially if it's across the entire map. No, we were like looking and because it was just on my screen, it was really weird. So I messaged an admin. I was like, how the fuck did I die? Because that's originally what I thought. It was a headshot, but when I saw my chest stuff was ruined. Maybe it wasn't a headshot? Okay. So you killed me and then you left all my stuff. Why would you leave all my stuff? Sorry to have your own gear. You guys are probably pretty geared. Alright, let's leave some stuff in here. Let's leave one of these Dragonoffs in here, huh? Who shot you in the head? Well, we died earlier, right? I logged in. We went down to a place and I died. You know when you die in DayZ and it just goes, you are dead. There's no, like, you don't hear any shots or anything. You just fall over. So it was a bit of a weird death. And we were trying to figure out how I died. We couldn't figure it out from the clip. But I got shot. It looked like I got shot in the back and I fell forward. My jacket went ruined, so I assumed someone shot me. But typically, if you get shot in the chest, you'll be able to at least hear the shot, unless it's like suppressed or something weird. Typically, when you get shot in the head, that'll happen. You won't hear anything. You'll just die, right? But yeah, it just looked weird on my screen. And so someone from chat is saying it was him, and that they shot me in the head, but now they're not sure if they shot me in the head. It's like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. On this server, there's a toxic zone only in one place, Tizzy Military. Right, yeah, so we went there yesterday, Pro. We didn't have the NBC suit, but we just need to get a gas mask. We went there yesterday without the suit, but we got the suit now, obviously. Just gotta get a gas mask. Guy sounds sus. Yeah, Whiskey, you sus, man. You sus, Whiskey. Have you built a base? Yeah, this is my base right here. But there's nothing useful there. Oh, I'll be going in there. Oh, I'll be going there. Is this server 1, 2, or 3? Well, why would I talk about that? And if you guys are gonna tell me, like, I'm okay with you guys talking about the server and talking about like things that we gotta find, but it's kind of weird when people come in, especially if you're brand new to the stream. And you come in and you're like, the first thing you say is like, oh, that NBC is for a place over here, but also if you go there, there's nothing. Do you see what I mean? It's kind of weird. I don't know why people do that. You might think that you're giving us information, but it's kind of a weird way to be. Maybe some people don't want spoilers, for one. And for two, you know what I mean? It's like, maybe think before you say shit like that. It's essentially like, hey, here's some spoilers, and you're gonna waste your time if you go there anyways. Right? Just think about it before you know. Common courtesy, but hey, this is the internet, I guess. I really want to play this game, but it's hard to understand. Yeah, man, that's if you enjoy that, if you can get your head around it and enjoy the process of learning, then it's an amazing game, man. Big time. That was actually really good to get the rating explosive in this as well. So we're looking good. Definitely a steep learning curve. But if you just like embrace that, don't take it too seriously if you die in that. Don't worry about dying. It takes thousands of hours to get a hang of the game. So. I mean, even guys with 10,000 plus hours are going to learn stuff, believe it or not. And oftentimes, DayZ is such a complex game that it's one of those games that you can forget stuff. You can forget that things even exist. And then like some noob player would be like, oh yeah, this, and you're like, wait, you're right. I just totally forgot about that. So it's such a complex game that that'll happen to you as well. Like I still learn random things about the game. Real rangefinder now. Right, yeah, hopefully we can do some sniping, man. I have to do some fishing here though, huh? Just gonna hide my screen here for a moment. I don't want to spoil our backseat. Well, yeah, no, it's all good. If I'm asking about it, then it's one thing. I'm not trying to make a big deal of it. It's just You see what I'm saying? If the first thing you say in my chat ever, because I can tell there's a one by your name. The first thing you say is like, it's not even hello. It's just, here's a spoiler, for one. Not that it matters that much. And then, it's useless going there. You see what I'm saying? Like it's just, it's a weird thing to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I supposed to say? Okay, I'm going to throw away this NBC suit and we're not going to go to this really cool location because you deemed it not to be useful. Like, I'm sure there's going to be stuff there that I can find and use, right? But yeah, streamers typically are going to babble on about stuff, right? I'm just saying what I'm thinking in my mind, right? It's like, I wonder where this goes. I'm not saying, hey, how, you know, where does this go? There's a little bit of a distinction between the two. Anyway. Let's go get some food. There's a fishing village down here. Come to think of it, I'm not a big fan of the fact that you can see someone's name. Maybe I should change my name. Did it just say house was my name, Whiskey? Does it? What other information does it give you? Oh, okay, yeah, I should definitely change that then. Is that how everyone plays in DayZ? Oh no, Kendrick. Whoa. Is this droppable? Wait, what? There's two of them. What? They got everything too. Oh, it's somebody's base. Open up. No, we need to steal one of these. Wait, how do you... What is it? How do you... What does this thing need? A spark plug and that's it? Wait a minute. All you need is a spark plug for this? Dude, these things are sick. A battery too? I don't see a battery slot for it. Where's the battery go? Oh, bro. It has a green thing for the battery. I don't see any slots for it. I'm gonna steal this guy's fucking bike, dude. Nice, that's what I was looking for. Alright, let's grab a few fish here, huh? If I can get a canister for our cooking setup, that'd be nice. Complete death machine? Yeah, I don't think I do. It's probably a good thing I can't take it, guys, because we're gonna die on that thing. Guaranteed. Well, that's why we want you to drive it, man. Drive it, dude. It looks sick. Yeah, there's a spark over there. I don't know if I want to take that, man. We also have a BMW semi-stashed on the side of the highway. I kind of want to go and check if it's there. Hey, Whiskey, you're not camping that fucking railroad again, are you? I'm not playing. What about your buddies? Hey. How you doing, Noel? The NBC, yes. No, Bunny, you can use it a bunch of times. As many times as you can. It's just like any other clothing, though. If it gets ruined, like my gloves right now are ruined, for instance. But if anything gets ruined on the NBC and you're in the gas, you'll start to get cut, and then eventually you'll get the pox poisoning. So you have to be careful of that. But you can fix it with the duct tape, and I think you can fix it with the tire repair kit as well, I think. Shit, where did I put the... I don't know where I put that rod. Where did I put me rod? I don't know where the rod is. I've lost my rod. Damn it. The fuck did I put this thing? Where you got the sticks? Where did I get the sticks? I'm losing it. Between the tree and the water. Six. There might be another rod over here. Holy schmoly. I feel like I got the sticks up here somewhere, did I not? Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD for this. Let's go back to the tail of the tape. Y'all, appreciate all the likes on YouTube, by the way. Guys, almost 200. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, okay. I dropped it. Okay. Dropped it down here. There's like a bush down here somewhere. there's a rock. There it is. Beauty. Beauty. Alright, we're gonna get some mackerel here. So if you fish in the ocean in this game, it's gonna give you that mackerel, and I think the mackerel is better calorically than the carp, whatever the other one is. Mackerel, the king of the fish. I think you can actually get shrimp as well if you make a... Remember we got shrimp on Tikal that one time. I wouldn't advise going for the shrimp though, they're very tedious. And you'll starve to death like I did. How did you make the shrimp traps? It was like out of bottled water or something like that. Yeah. You can make a fish trap in a bottom and a knife and maybe a little netting, right? No, you can make fish traps. We're talking about the shrimp trap though. I guess it's the same thing, huh? You can select either the fish or the shrimp. The old shrimp trap. Let's go and do a cooking setup. Damn, look at the lawn care over here. Meticulous. Huh? So I have a Zippo. It's hard to find anything to use here. There we go. So if you want to make a cooking stand and free up your hands while you're cooking, gotta get a long stick and 2 short sticks. Did I leave my lighter? No, I got it here. Since we're a little low on water, we can add some water here too. Wait a minute. Strawberries. Have ourselves a little Soviet cookout, you know? Oh, I love those irons. That's sick. I like it. Use this thing close up too. Place a stick with meat over the fire. What, you put it in the grounds and it like roasts over the fire? Oh, cool. I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. Pretty cool. Alright. So we need to fix up this armor. What else do we need to do? Figure out why these damn radios don't work. Get some new gloves. All right. So, what did we want to do? I need to get a gas mask. Where are we gonna get a gas mask? Yeah, gas mask, filters. There's something else I'm forgetting too. Oh, the radio is broken at the moment. Yeah, I figured. Let's just see if we can fix up our clothes and our armor. It's about to be really dark. We do have the headlamp this time. At least. Wait, so do you get better fish on coast than in land? Yeah, so you get mackerel, a different type of fish in the ocean. And then if it's not the ocean, then you get carp. But there's also more fish now, right? So when they introduced the call, they introduced the steelhead. So I think you can get either the mackerel or the steelhead from the ocean. I'm not sure if the steelheads come from the rivers or something. But yeah, the steelhead are really good because they have caviar, you know, they get the roe. So you can eat the eggs right away. Give you a little boost. I saw someone get a fish called bonita. A bonita in DayZ? Bonita, huh? Yeah, what other fish are there in DayZ? Is it just the carp, the mackerel, and the steelhead? Or did they add more? Oh yeah, they added one more. What was the other one? It's not the steelhead, it's the other one. Yeah, I can't. Orbit or a bonnet or something with a B, maybe? Bobit? I don't know. Starving people in the apocalypse would eat dolphins if they could catch them. Starving people in the apocalypse would eat other people if they had to. All you vegans out there. I don't like meat. Well then go for fucking 20 days without it. See what happens. You'd be eating your fucking neighbor in no time. I thought there was salmon, yeah. So the salmon, the steelhead is, I can't remember the steelhead. It's weird. It's like a trout, or is that a salmon? I'm pretty sure it's like a salmon that doesn't leave the river, as opposed to a regular salmon that go to the ocean. I don't know, man. I'd love to get some MVGs on this server. MVGs on this server would be great, man. It gets dark. Okay, so a steelhead is a trout that goes to the ocean and back. Right. So that's the distinction. Normal trouts don't... are they the only trout species that leaves the river? Steelhead and the rainbow trout are the same. So the rainbows stay in the river and the steelheads go to the ocean and spawn in the river? They all do if they can. I remember seeing a big steelhead when I was salmon fishing at this one area. And they're pretty sought after, I think. Like steelhead or was like shiny silver. I'm pretty sure it was a steelhead. There's weird salmon, like kokanee salmon, that are landlocked. So they go up a tributary into a lake, and then the tributary goes away and they get stuck landlocked in a lake. Sea lice. That's extra protein. Sea lice, huh? I'm originally from Lake Erie. Steelhead run upstream every fall. Trout will also live in the lake and spawn upstream. It's just a type of trout. No, yeah, okay. There are some salmon traveling here. No. Atlantic salmon aren't real salmon. Julie, I haven't seen anything. Trust me. Come here when the salmon spawn is happening. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I think BC gets like 20% or 25% of the return. And it goes down as you go down into the States. So it's like 5 and 10 in Washington and Oregon or something like that. And then Alaska has like 65, 70% of it. When is that? Like right now? It depends on the species. Or on the, so there's chum, Chinook, which is king salmon, coho. Yeah, there's a few of them. So right now I think it's, I can't remember, but I want to say like Chinook, late August, September. Coho is like September, October, or something like that. And each one has a slightly different time. Yeah, Atlantic salmon are different. You got the Timu salmon over there. Timu Mountains, Timu weather. Oh, there's a wolf. It's the first wolf I've seen. Wonder if I can kill him with this thing. It's gonna jam though, huh? Oh. That thing has a good sound to it, huh? Feels powerful. That's why they call it the high power, huh? Is the high power... This looks... When was this used? What, the military? There's so much custom stuff around. Browning high power. Damn, that's a juicy sounding pistol. I like it. It's loud as shit. Kinda like it. If I knew quicker, I'd actually go hit up Tofino. Yeah, Tofino's really nice. Actually, I think there's a well over here. Should hit that. You ain't never been to Tofino? Nanaimo. Nanaimo is a Timu Tofino. Our trout here in Arizona is about 24 inches and 8 pounds away from the streams, of course. Oh yeah, you guys would love... Wait, how do I change the volume of the earplugs? So this is 20%. Can I turn it up and down? How do I do that? Check the controls here. Toggle earplugs. Equal, minus and equals. Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's cool. It's so customizable. Look at that. So I just throw the earplugs in, and it gives me 30% reduction. It's really nice. The one that I had was 25% increments. This one's even better. Attention to detail, man. Eh? Too many hippies in Tofino? What's wrong with hippies, man? I'd rather hippies than like some inner city yuppies, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with a little hippie. No, ironically, I think Tofino's, there's just a lot of rich people there. Because if you can afford to live in Tofino, you're probably pretty rich. Nothing, it's the ratio. Oh, the hippie to normal person ratio is off. I see. Ain't nothing wrong with hippies except for when you get too many of them. The hippie ratio gets off. You never want to throw off your hippie ratio. I'm just gonna run to the washroom here, guys. Cover me. Okay. Yeah, I want to get to deal with all these damn hippies. What's going on, Josh? OP hippies. Never shower, never shave. Hippies are great, but some aren't. Yeah, you need the old school hippies, huh? The original hippies. Nowadays you have hipsters. They're like Timu hippies. They just want the clout for the hippie ways, you know? Not those hippies that love ketamine. Wow. Yeah, the ones that go to Burning Man. You just don't get it, man. No, I get it. You guys go and play in the mud and overdose on ketamine. Go into a K-hole, you know? I'm here to take some horse tranquilizer. Is that right? Grateful Dead. Isn't Grateful Dead a weird band where you're like, it's like a cult basically, and people follow them around the whole country? Is that the Grateful Dead? Burning Man is yuppies playing as hippies. Yeah. Yeah, it's LARPing. It's like hippie LARPing. Yep. Burning Man is the weirdest shit you've ever heard of? Oh, you haven't heard of a lot then, man. Go check out Bohemian Grove, my friend. You think that Burning Man is weird? Wait till you see what all the powerful people in the world are doing. Check out Bohemian Grove, brother. Burning owls and shit. Doing fucking satanic seances. I don't get out much. Yeah. You're not missing much. Billionaires LARPing as hippies? No. It's probably a little more than that. That's why you can't remember what you see, right? Or you can't corroborate. Yeah, you can't know for sure, right? Bohemian Grove. I saw a guy that snuck into Bohemian Grove, and he took a video of it. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It was recently too. I think it was last year or something. Snuck into Bohemian Grove and took a recording of it, and then YouTube forced him to take it down or something. It's really weird. He dead now. There's no way he died. No. Alex Jones was the original guy that did it. I'm talking recently. I'm talking like went in and posted it to YouTube. No. Yeah, Alex Jones was the first guy to break that, man. Yeah. He snuck in, and Alex Jones has been breaking those types of stories since a lot of people were kids. That's the thing that people don't realize about Alex Jones. Alex Jones has been uncovering shit for years, man. So many years. He's known shit for a while. Oh, yeah. Yep. Good old Alex Jones, man. Now, if he would just stay off the booze. He's a real booze hound. I think he's recently cleaning up though a little bit. I saw he lost a shitload of weight. Got on that TRT, he lost like 50 pounds. And them chokeholds, yeah, he's pretty crazy guy. Was this a base? Oh, does this require a key? What is it? What are you playing? I'm playing a server. It's called Salvation. Very cool server. So, we wanted to do some base raiding. And we were playing on that Barnby server. But after we raided all those bases, they changed the rules. They wiped it and then they changed the rules. So essentially they stopped all the base raiding on that server. So we were playing some of that Livonia, right? But now we jumped over to this Chernarus Salvation. It's a 100-player server. It's really, really cool. They've got custom points of interest everywhere, oil rigs. All of it is really crazy. Like they have an underground bunker at Tizzy with a nuclear reactor site. They've redone all the tiers. It's amazing, really. You can fortify vehicles. Like a death rating vehicle. We have a BMW that has some of this. But I don't know if it's still there. It's got all the information here. There's lock keys you can find. We just used one of them for the first time. All the loot here is different. So you spawn all down here. And you go north. I really like it. It's really cool, man. And I thought this server was going to be more of a like over the top, you know, too heavily modded experience. It's not, though. It's really really well done. So you can get a drill, and there's certain areas you have to drill into, but there's an alarm that goes off, and you have to monitor the temperature of the drill. I haven't used it yet. We killed this juicy guy earlier, and he had a drill and an NBC and everything, so we're not going to build a base, we're going to tear them down. So for raiding, you can't shoot any of these or eco-raid them. You have to use explosives, but it shows you everything you need. So to make one of these, you need two of the plastic explosives, one electrical repair kit. Right, so one of these is two of these. So for a single door, you need 6, 3, 2, metal, 10, 5, 3, and so on. And you can, you can mathematically figure it out what you need. Doing Tizzy? Yeah, the Tizzy thing is really crazy. I went there yesterday or the other day before that. And we just went to Tizzy, and there was an elevator inside of a building. We took the elevator deep underground. It was super cool, man. There's like this custom area and a missile silo, and apparently there's gas there. I don't know. It's really, really cool. So they've added militaries everywhere, and it's really well done. Very interesting. So we want to get a vehicle like this and go raid, and yeah, it's just really well set up. So it's a 100 pop server. It's full during the day. It takes 6 hours between the resets instead of 4. The night times are actually dark. So the day and night cycle feel a lot more natural. Yeah, it's a really, really cool server. All the mods and stuff are really well done. Just like immersive stuff, like little teapots and Small things like that. All the guns are really cool, like this Browning high power. You got the fucking Bullpup SVD. You know, this is some really cool hand selected stuff. A lot of it is Russian. A lot of it is from Tarkov, all the sounds and stuff, the inventory sounds, a lot of the sounds are from Tarkov. So this is called Salvation. They have a EU server and I think 2 NAs maybe. But yeah, you guys should check it out, especially if you want to build some bases or raid or do whatever. And we've been able to find some plastic explosive on, oh damn shots. Some plastic explosive in militaries, on trains. It's been a lot more readily available. And apparently there's some keys, like I said, with the with this thing. Some of them have raiding equipment in it. So we're gonna have to figure out which one of these keys goes to the raiding room. And maybe we'll get a few explosives from that, and yeah, it'll be sweet. That vehicle looks like the Bang Bus. This is a hippie bus, man. How much money did Alex end up paying for Sandy Hook? Oh, I don't know, man. They sued him into the ground, though, I think. Wasn't like something ridiculous? Like they bankrupt his ass, I think. I want to say it was like $100 million or something wild. I don't know what ended up happening with that. But yeah, didn't they try to like do some crazy amount? I'm pretty sure he's still doing his show in that. I'm surprised they didn't kill Alex Jones a long time ago, man. For the amount of shit that guy's been uncovering for the elites and stuff, I'm surprised that guy's still alive. I really am. He's been doing that since like the 90s, hasn't he? Man, I'd love to get MVGs for this server. $1.5 billion. Dude, that's insanity, man. $1.5 billion. That doesn't even make sense. How do they expect that guy to pay that? You know what I mean? Like, that just seems like an astronomical... $1.5 billion. They don't. Well, then what's the point of it? Is that so, like, does he actually owe that amount of money? And so he just has to pay off this incredible debt for the rest of his life. Yeah, essentially just, like, crushes his life. Right? Yeah, that's wild, man. 1.5 billion. Insanity. Like a car payment. I wonder what the interest is on that. Right, so he had to like file for bankruptcy or something like that. Anyway. When was that Sandy Hook stuff anyways? I want to say that was like, was that early 2000s? Early 2010s or something? When did that happen? His worth was $930,000. 2012. Should have learned from Amber Heard. Amber Heard happened like 2 years ago. Sandy Hook happened way long time ago, man. I'm pretty sure Amber Heard was the one. Was it Johnny Depp that sued her? Or was it the other way around? And then after they went to court, it was all revealed that she was full of shit. Yeah, wasn't that, didn't they publicize, or the televised it or something? Yeah, that ruined his reputation though, huh? Reputation destruction is a very powerful tool. People do it all the time, man. Depp sued her for defamation. Okay, I thought she was. Well, didn't they like? I don't know. Something happened, and basically, I'm pretty sure she went online or like whatever, and was saying that he was abusive and all this crazy shit. And it turns out she was actually the abusive one. But the damage was done because he lost a lot of his stuff from all the movie offers, like Pirates of the Caribbean, all of that shit. She took a shit in his bed. That's such a good... But it just goes to show, man. That's why I'm very skeptical when I hear stories about people like... It's so easy to just believe everything you hear. It's always good to be skeptical about these things, you know? Because that ruined his life for a while, right? I'm sure he's not like perfectly innocent of everything. I mean, that guy's... He was hanging out with... God, who's that author of Fear and Loathing? You know, Johnny Depp was doing fucking mountains of blow with that guy, I'm sure. Just like... Oh, yeah. There was probably some pretty crazy shit happening, no doubt, but... Yeah, reputation destruction's a bad one. Stage the whole thing right. He's definitely a drug addict. But, yeah, what was that guy's name? Who's the guy that wrote Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? Fuck. I don't know why I can't remember his name. Famous author. Live 25 minutes from Sandy Hook. Wow. The image is more important than the truth. 100%. 100%, man. You see that all the time. It's the optics of it rather than the actual reality. Hunter S. Thompson. There you go. Yeah, dude, that guy is wild, man. You watch a documentary on Hunter S. Thompson. He had like a routine. It was like 10 a.m. cocaine, 10:30 cognac, 11:30 a bath, cocaine, cigarettes. That guy's fucking nuts. You see the video where he's shooting at his neighbor? Amazing author though, huh? Amazing writer, but I'm pretty sure Johnny Depp and him were pretty close. So. Conan O'Brien interviewed him? Yeah, he's got some interviews. Chartreuse, cocaine. Johnny admitted to using drugs. They finished the lines. Well, I guess if you're as rich as Johnny Depp, it's not like he's a full-on drug addict, but I'm sure they're functioning drug addicts, you know. Johnny Depp goes on stage and plays like a fake guitar for some bands. You see that? He like pretends that he knows how to play guitar. I don't know if it's that like Alice in Chains, not Alice in Chains. I see him his YouTube videos and he's like on stage. I think they just pay him to be there so they get more ticket sales because everyone loves, you know, loves him and wants to see him or whatever. Can't remember what band that is. Oh yeah, everything is laced with fentanyl now. You go buy a cigarette off a bum downtown, you're gonna could be laced with fentanyl, you never know. Yeah. Better be careful out there, man. Just in the last like 5-10 years it's changed a lot. A lot of people dying from fentanyl. It's crazy. Yeah, how many people died from fentanyl in the US last year? Let me Google that. Deaths from fentanyl 2025? Hundreds of thousands, huh? Crazy. It's a classic. It's on YouTube. Yeah. I saw a clip of it the other day where Hunter S. Thompson was shooting at his neighbor or something. It's like some laxative. Some guy, poor guy, thinks he's buying blow and he's buying fucking some laxative. Okay, so we should be near Kamensk. I wonder if there's any bears on this server. I haven't seen a bear yet. Where were we? We're in the Stormy Gorges. No, I'm never gonna build a base, no. It's always just raiding for me. Polo. I don't know, I just feel like basing, it always leads to just tedious, like, I don't know, it's just the worst thing for DayZ in my opinion. I like this raiding stuff though. It's the only reason I'm doing it, because I want to raid bases. It's fun. That's a fun aspect for me, but as far as building and just like sitting in a base, it's like the opposite of what I want to do in DayZ. So I'd rather just do this. I'd still prefer non-base servers for sure, but that's just the idea of raiding, and it's a really big challenge, especially if you're doing it solo and you don't have a base, right? Since we put these constraints on it, it makes it challenging for me and fun. Where we have to like, okay, we got to make a stash over here, a stash over here. Like, it's not easy. So that's what makes it fun, and it's exciting to watch too, I think. you know, raiding bases. It's fun. It's whatever. It's been a nice little change, and play some different servers some days and whatever. A horn? No, no. Didn't hear any horn. How do you raid bases on this server? By using a improvised explosive, claymore, or a 40 mil. So depending on what you want to raid, they got all the... So we can get through anything with 3 of these. You can't shoot, you can't do anything else. You gotta find these. These are easy to find though. So it feels like a good flow. But the shitty thing is, we made a few underground stashes, but they're bugged right now. Or like they're bugged. If you don't have a territory, if you put a stash outside of a territory, then you can't dig it up. It bugs it out. So we have 6 of these or 8 of these in the ground. We have 1 of these in the ground, or 1 plastic explosive in the ground. We have these, a bunch of these in the ground, but we can't get them now because we didn't realize they're bugged. So they're trying to fix that, I think. So today I made an improvised shelter. We got an NBC. We got a plastic explosive. I heard building in DayZ is so bad. Oh, I don't know. These servers have modified base building, I think. So the bases in this server look really crazy. They look a lot better than vanilla bases. I don't know anything about the building aspect of it. I do not know. You ever worry about people watching, just going and taking your stuff? Sure. That's why I hide my screen a lot. Yeah, it happens. It's just part of the game, man. It's part of streaming, dude. There's gonna be people that use the stream to the advantage every day. But no, you know, it's not something I worry about too much. But if I can hide my screen, and there's certain ways around it. Loads of fun base building, yeah. If that's what you're into, you can build bases, and I just think personally, for me, I'd rather just PvP and raid bases. I've just played so much servers without bases, and I love the way that ends up working out. So, you know, yeah, sounds good. Hypnotized. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I better get off soon too. 3 a.m. Not to mention the guys at the ESB. Yeah, I think that's a bigger issue than people even know about, you know. I remember this one guy, we were playing that Barnby server. Some guy came in the chat and he was like, "Hey man, I just found like 10 stashes today in the ground." And they were all like plastic explosives and stuff. I was thinking to myself, like, how does that work? I'm pretty sure he ended up getting banned. Just like run around with ESP and you can find everyone's stashes. You don't even have to. They would never be able to tell, really. Russ has more. Yeah, there's a lot of cheaters, man, in both games, for sure. 1 out of 2 players is cheating. No, operate, it depends, man. So there's official servers and unofficial. There's a lot of cheaters in DayZ. It's not 1 out of 2, but that's why we play on community servers, because a lot of times they're way better. If they have good admins, then you can report and get rid of those guys. So that's kind of how it works with the community servers. That's why I'm always recommending you guys play on community servers as opposed to official, because on official there's just no real, you know, method of getting rid of them. If you play on a good community server and they have admins, they can usually root them out and get rid of them if anything does happen. And oftentimes the cheaters will stay away from them. But like, even though when we had our normal server, we'd have quite frequent, you know, every couple days ban a few people. So it's constant, like it's always happening. ESP is just when they can they turn on a cheat and it tells you where everything is. So like, let's say I had an ESP, I could see like there's a player over there. It'd be like a box around his body. It'd probably tell you what he has, even some of them. And then you could see like boxes under the ground. Like, let's say there was a stash there, you'd see it, and like depending on what you have and how it's set up, you could just see everything. It just shows where everything is on your screen. So it's like wall hacks basically. You can see through walls, and I don't like know anything about ESP, but that's how it works essentially. It's like see-through walls. You can see stuff under the ground. Blah blah blah. Official has way more cheaters to get away. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just, especially if you're building bases and stuff. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it'd be worth your time and effort. But I like this server. Me too. I actually really like this server. Been fun. That's why I just watch. I just never actually played the game. Hey man, watching DayZ a lot of times is better than playing. I'll tell you that. There's cheaters in every game, yep. That's a sad truth. Tarkov cheating is some of the worst I've experienced. Yeah, Tarkov is terrible too, man. It's so sad. All the good games have a lot of cheating. Every single good game you can think of. Every single good game you can think of. It's like one of the biggest threats to gaming these days. For sure. But that's what I mean. These community servers are like the last stronghold against cheaters. But games like DayZ and EFT and even Rust, it's a lot worse to get cheated on in those games. Like, it's one thing to die in Call of Duty, but it's another thing to die in DayZ. You know what I'm saying? Like, if some cheater just comes and one taps me now, I lose all this shit, right? So cheating is not good in any game, period. Full stop. But that's why it sucks even more in like EFT or this game, because you put hours and hours into it. I mean, EFT, if you're new to the game, you don't know what's going on, you die like 6 times in a row, you can literally lose all your money to the point where you can't play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about that. Think about getting EFT, playing 10 raids, dying 10 out of 10 times, 6 of those to cheaters or more. Think about it. You buy the game, you can't even play the fucking game. It's like, that's how rough it is in that game. That game doesn't hold your hand for anything. That's why I love that game, but it's also one of the reasons why. And it's, I mean, it's not that bad. You can still enjoy the game. Like, I did the 0 to hero runs recently in that game doing the marathon. And man, I haven't had that much fun in that game in years. We died to cheaters, yeah. We died to, definitely died to cheaters, but it wasn't all the time. You know, it was like maybe once every 8 hours or something. It just depends. So you can still enjoy the game. You just have to go into it knowing that you're gonna... A lot of people can't stand losing in games too. Even grown-ups. You know what I mean? A lot of people who die in DayZ, they fucking rage quit. It's like, fuck. It's a mental game, you know? DayZ's a mental exercise. A lot of people can't handle DayZ mentally. It's a stressful game, man. It really is. But yeah, in EFT you have the AI that are shooting you as well. So imagine DayZ had zombies that could shoot you and one tap you all of a sudden. You just go. That's another added level in Escape from Tarkov where it's just super frustrating, you know. And that also, the difficulty drives people to cheat even more. So it's like a perpetual cycle of violence. Brutal, man. That's why I watch. Less stressful. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can actually enjoy it a lot more. If you're watching someone who's experienced at the game, it doesn't seem that bad, right? Until you go and play it yourself. You're like, okay, wait. I don't even know where I am. These fucking zombies are annoying. Oh, I just got shot. Spawn back in. Okay, I don't know where I am. It's gonna take me an hour to get going. I just rather watch the game, you know? But that's what makes DayZ such a good game to watch. In a lot of ways. You know? You put most hours into it? Exactly. Yeah, it's way worse on these types of games. For sure. For sure. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it there. It's been a good run. A hell of a day today. So we didn't play with Sean today, and lo and behold, we got ourselves an NBC. We got a key. We used the key. We got ourselves a stash with a bunch of stuff. We got explosives. You know what I mean? So, hell of a day. It's a hell of a day. We'll definitely have to play some more tomorrow. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying the server. It's been a lot of fun. And maybe Sean will be back tomorrow and we'll continue on, and hopefully we'll get to raiding soon. I think we're getting close. So hopefully we can make a few stashes and make it all work out, you know. But thanks a lot for hanging out, guys. Appreciate all the support as usual. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube if you're new. And follow on Twitch and all that jazz. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll catch you at some point tomorrow. Adios.